Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome in. Bah, get out of here. Not you. Stupid Twitch app needs updating. Of course it does. I swear every time I need to do something. That is the wrong character. Say hi to Redmond, everyone. Good stuff. I was trying out the staff mage build as opposed to the orb mage build. The kind of top of the tree. All these control abilities. He's with the Mournwatch. So that's fun. But no. Not playing with him today. Playing with everybody else. We have got... Lady Deriva needs to go and talk to Harding. For whatever her request is. And then we are finally gonna go and rescue, hopefully, the griffins. We want to prioritize rescuing the griffins. We've left them in danger for far too long. They're our little guys, and we need to save them. So that's the plan. Also, Balara's brother Syrian, and whatever's going on with Tash's, like Mom and the Antam and everything.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagad.
Oh, okay. Harding's going back underground anyway.
Is there unfinished business?
No,
Even though...
nothing of the sort, but I could use company.
Yeah, so obviously once the... once our characters, companions reach... Where are we? Harding is... Best example of this, the hero of the Veilguard status. That's kind of like the end of their main quest line, but clearly there's kind of post quest content for them as well. So yes, Lucanus has got that too, and because we are romancing him, we've got the double heart personal demon. Cute. Nev is not yet dealt with. Gonna do that. So yeah, all the things. I guess the game does just want to let you revisit that location because we can't get back there otherwise. So yeah, Anaris and Syrian is going to be fun. I'm going to enjoy that one. But I think the Griffins have waited long enough. Let's pick up... Who do we want to take with us for this? It's going to be Darkspawn. I assume that Isaiah qualifies as a Darkspawn. So we're probably not going to want the Besiege rune for one. We might want Scorch. And where is... Yes, Crush, the anti-armor one. Darkspawn more likely to have armor. Then again, Isaiah themselves might have a barrier. I'm not sure. Darkspawn are weak to fire, generally speaking. Yeah, that's fine. Who are we going to take with us? Obviously, we're going to take Davrin with us. It's his quest. We're probably unable to not take it with him. That would be silly. Griffin's Talon. Yeah, vulnerability to fire or armor damage. I mean, the vulnerability to fire is probably more useful. Staggering applies overwhelmed. Yeah, sure, the Winged Wall. Destinations apply burning, and fire damage reverses burning. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Hello, Gecko! How you doing? So obviously, application of Overwhelmed. We're going to want a rogue to detonate Overwhelmed. Both of our rogues are already... hero achieved. Vulnerability to necrotic is not useful against Darkspawn. Rialto is his, like, boss killing weapon. Harding, I really need to do something about the fact that Harding's weapons are all still green. That is bad. Should we go shopping? I'm going to go shopping real quick. See if we can find literally anything to improve that. We could do the Eternal Hymn to see if there's a shop there. I feel like there is probably not a shop there. The other thing we can do is check in with the Crossroads shop real quick.
Your schedule still shows Cult of the Lamb.
What does it? Yeah, it's because I can't change it on the frickin' app, and I haven't got around to changing it anywhere else. It's so bad.
Every time we walk into the Crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
Yeah, but that's because the app is garbage. Anyway, it is what it is. The actual stream category is correct, at least, so there's that. It's not the end of the world. But yes, I mean, it does just show you that I'm really suck at, like, the admin side of my channel. Oh well. Okay, so these shops here in the Crossroads are like the remnants of the Shadow Dragon shop.
Dreams.
Right, dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yeah.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild.
Reality is in fact wild. It's weird lore, it's true. Yeah, none of this is anything for Harding. I feel like I must have missed something somewhere. The fact that we've not got any pickups for her stuff to turn them into blue. Oh my god, there's Ghost Cat! Oh, that's impeccable. Hi, Ghost Cat, or Spirit Cat. 10 out of 10. I hope it's not the Spirit Cat in... What's the Spirit Cat called in the Origins DLC? The one that's actually a Desire Demon in disguise. It's just called Kitty, isn't it? Man. Giving all spooky cats a bad name. Oh no, that's not a shop. That is a piece of paper. Understandable. Yeah, it looks like this is all just stuff for me. What a nuisance. Okay. Because Harding is kind of unaffiliated with any of the factions. There's not like an obvious, this is the place where you would buy her gear kind of thing. Which is annoying. Alright, well let's go to Isana Nagat and see if there is anything for us to pick up there. If I missed any chests or anything. I'm pretty sure I looted it pretty efficiently. Yeah, that big screaming titan that none of the characters have commented on is really obvious. Oh my god, that's some deep snow.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Why would that be rude?
Did you ask rudely?
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself.
You could...
Maybe once things have settled
Yeah,
down.
don't leave the gang to run off to be with them, because I'd miss you. That would be sad. So yeah, question is... Are there any chests? Well, we picked up... No, it looks like... Got most of them. It's not a proper exploration area, so it doesn't show me how many there should be. And whether I have them all. But whatever. There's the Alluvian. Anything tucked behind the Alluvian? If this was a Souls game, there would be, but apparently not. Yep, nope. Can I scramble down here? I can! Yay.
Heard ya.
Oh, the mountains are... It's just so sus. There's just like one mirror standing on a hill. In the middle of the mountains. It's atmospheric though, isn't it? 10 out of 10 landscape. Whee! Okay.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different.
Well, the whole mountain is less sad
Because
now.
The expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
Yeah. So actually we're on the other side of the hill this time. You can see the face of the Titan mountain and its hand there. So it's like a second one over here.
That made perfect sense.
So zen. Glad, like, the mountain is not trying to kill me, you know? It's nice to just enjoy the snow. I was about to say, we need more snowy games, and then I realized that, you know, Skyrim is a thing. But so often I play Skyrim on survival mode, where the hills are just trying to, you know, the snow is trying to kill you all the time. Oh, this is fun. The actual... snow prints are really persistent. Normally footprints in games time out really quick. Huh. Huh. Anyway, we're not going to draw dicks in the snow. That's a bad idea. Yeah. Well, I guess if I turned survival mode off, I could just admire the mountains a bit more. But there's still dragons up there that are trying to kill you. It's not as serene. Summit pathway.
Just move this rock out of our way.
Yeah, you do that.
You got it.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still
yes.
For so long. I can't tell where it begins.
Well, I mean, that one definitely is. I don't know if this one
Big,
is.
They all were.
I mean, that one... that one is so obviously so. It's astounding that none of the characters are... I mean, I think we are now about to comment on it. But the fact that they didn't when we were here before is kind of ludicrous. Bleeding Shard goes legendary. Well, that's not useful to me. I need hardened gear.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew.
That's weird though. It's like being
Now I sense them all
a
the
meat
time,
magician or something.
whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Sure. And of course some dwarves feel it more than others. This conversation must be fascinating if you're playing as Dwarfrook.
Meet magician. Better her educational now.
Yeah, no, so Harding's magic powers that she can move rocks only works because those rocks were once part of the now dead Titans, right? The Titans just like are the mountain. And so I was like, you know, that'd be like, well, I guess it's like necromancy, isn't it? You know, you can only interact with things that were once, you know, like that it's the corpses of a once living thing. And it, because it's stone, it doesn't seem weird. But if you did that with meat, you know, the corpses of once living things that are made of meat, that would be weirder.
We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood. Traded for
and High Gecko.
magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own.
Ah,
It's sad,
capitalism is
isn't
a
it?
strong motive, though, isn't it, Harding? The desolation of Kal Sharok. To save Orzammar, High King Threestone, good name, sealed off the deep roads, abandoned Kal Sharok, and left us the Darkspawn. In declaring us lost, he forced us to find ourselves. Yeah, long sundered. I can't ask her for anything else here. This is the mining, though. Big hammers. More crafting.
They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors.
Yep.
Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Yes, Saturnal's the right word, baby. Like, she put so much effort into learning that word and, like, pondering its meaning. She doesn't even bring it up in the conversation about that. Dura and Stargard are here. Good. I'm pretty sure I looted all this very thoroughly when we were here last time. Hopefully.
Told I must
Oh,
to share what we know of recent events. They affect both cities, after all.
we used to swap
The shapers
histories.
are all right, but the assembly will ignore everything we have
You know,
to
I
say.
like that though. Just a little bit. The Kal Sharok and Orzammar are gonna have to, you know, restart diplomatic relations after being sundered for like thousands of years. Well, at least 1,000 years, probably.
What does fine? Are the back of my ropes wrinkly? Just want to be a bit of
I'm not trying to not trigger any dialogue with them because I want to listen to their banter. Don't tell them you're related. Oh, is this your sister or something? Dura. Any loot down here? Loot. Hell yeah, loot. Do, 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 do.
Good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. Their story.
Their armor is
We are
just
both
hilarious to me.
We wanted to meet you, to learn from you.
From me?
Yeah, you kind of have great knowledge now,
About our
bestie.
past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Yeah.
Hey,
Like-
I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much. But I know there's still more to discover.
Well, yeah,
I
but
can
you
tell
probably
you what
want to
I've learned,
write down what
but
you've learned so far.
Maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone.
Oh, don't just infect them with it too.
Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Are you going to give them the powers too? Are they going to start being able to do that?
I
Because
felt it.
that's probably going to be a problem.
Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Yay. Woo. Well, that's nice. Harding met with Starguard of Kalshrok and his sister Dur at the ancient outpost of his son and Nagat. Atop the mountain, the three children of the stone shared a moment. And remembered those that came before. Yeah, rare keepsake. Abilities apply bleeding. Oh, that is interesting. But then again, her weapon attacks are critical while you have precision, and precision duration up is astonishingly good for my build, so I'm not actually going to swap that in. But yeah, for a bleed build, you know, if I were playing a rogue and wanted to absolutely pile on all the bleeding, that's a fun one. Okay, did she get anything else from that? I don't think she leveled up. Oh, she did. Never mind. Friendship Paragon. We're besties. We think we're maxed out. Well, let's finish off effectiveness of overwhelmed on that. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so you get exactly enough points to max out 3 trees. Huh. You know what? That makes sense. But yeah, still no weapons. Sad. Oh well. Good. What did I get? Oh, a ring. Yeah, of course. Okie dokie. She's got something else to say. No, she's hanging out with Tash. Maybe it's Tash with the something to say. I don't know. What are you two chatting about? Nerds.
Did you know Spite thought you were stealing the ossuary?
No, we, not, okay, good job.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands. Space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
Oh, bless. Spite understands space. He has... Yeah, well, I guess kind of being an intangible creature of the you know, the Fade, beyond the veil, it's easy enough to not understand space and how things relate to each other. Bellara, are you... Oh, I thought Bellara was hanging out with Hassan. She's hanging out with Davrin.
Look of this.
The look of what?
All of it. There's no there.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Mountains or something.
I mean, we should be able to see the Black City, and the fact that we can't is sad. But yeah, it's true. We do love the bottomless pit and the eternal void. It's a big mood. All right, Harding, what are you doing in here? More the point, Tash,
So,
what are you doing in here?
What's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, no, they're flirting! I forgot about this!
What? I knew cheese was stupid.
No, back in Ferelden, we call this cheese the revered mother's knickers. Because
Why?
that's what it's supposed to smell like.
Oh my god, that does not make it appealing.
Oh dear.
Is that good?
Tash, it's wonderful.
I forgot they were flirting. Yeah, Tash asks for... asked for advice about what to buy her. Oh, that's so cute. Do I help? I should just leave. No, I better make it awkward. I'm sure.
You're really nice. And, you smell good.
Hopefully it smells better than revered mother's knickers. Jesus.
Thank you.
Really good.
Please
Rook,
get me
why?
Mr. Harding.
Why are you still standing here?
Oh,
Yeah, leave.
I'd really like to show you Ferelden sometime. sharing frailty.
Because of your friendship with both, they've begun a relationship. Whereas if I were flirting with either of them, they would not have. Like Garrus and Tali.
I could eat.
Or, you know, Dorian and Amble, or... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Cheese-based flirting is possibly as Ferelden as you could possibly get.
Isn't all she'd like to show them.
Well, quite. But we love some cheese-based flirting. Alrighty, let's go rescue some babies. Bakor.
Here we heard a slice of it.
Well, quite. Talk to them, learn about the blight. Okay, well, we'll do that quickly first, and then meet Davrin.
Or next.
What are you two up to, eh? Science. Mad science.
Evka.
Poor Antoine. He is absolutely being summoned on his calling, and that's just so sad.
Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container.
Yeah, stop vibing with it.
Very sturdy.
It's trying to get in your head.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
Oh no, it's evolving.
Into something other than gods.
That's bad.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
I love Antoine.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the blight answer?
You know, I love all Legion characters. This is so dumb, but I do.
It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted, a construct of the blight itself, an eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean.
That's probably bad, yeah. But we know it's not the seventh archdemon because we've found that.
We withstand it, but gods,
I mean, I really hope it's, you know, like the architect or Corypheus, you know, the one of the.
The calling sooner, we'll lose ourselves along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me all this about the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Thanks. It is probably better to be over-informed than under-informed.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight more than some of the others. Are you
on your last legs?
Yes, a little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Okay, cool. I'll help.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies,
nice! We're gonna go firebomb it.
Flame. It's impressive.
Isn't Corypheus dead?
Yeah, no. So, yes, Corypheus should be dead. I hope they don't bring it back again.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets
but yeah, so
then the blight around Lavender
Corypheus and the architect are 2 of 7
These people
priests.
Experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
Priests of the Tevinter Old Gods. They were magisters in ancient Tevinter. And they're the ones who, like, broke into heaven and accidentally released the blight. And started all the blights. They were the first Darkspawn. And because they were powerful magisters in life, you know, they became powerful undead beasties. But at least theoretically, there were 7 of them, and we have only ever met 2. So, like, it would be fun.
Stay safe.
To, you know,
as safe as you can.
Learn about where the other 5 are.
You've always got me.
The blight poisons so much.
Oh.
Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already, but they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Okie dokie. But this guy's just writhing in the background. Good work, everyone. We are not going to do that right now, though, because we're going to do Davrin's thing.
You know those containers you made for some of the warden's joining lists?
Yeah?
Can we make one for the physician, Flynn?
Take a look.
Anything worth picking up in here? No. No. Very fashionable, but no. Okay, cool.
You know where to find us.
Start this quest. I don't know if this is just a chatting quest or... Nope, we are just doing it. We're rescuing the babies. Go rescue babies. Extremely high priority.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
Okay, you're not supposed to come back once you've left for your calling, but okay.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern garrisons.
Hello, Sir Lucas.
Calling.
Yeah, why is he back?
That can't be good.
No, I don't imagine it is. The calling is usually the end for wardens.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
That happens.
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
All the wardens, baby. We've established that, because she blames them for the extinction of the griffins.
Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there.
Are we going to have to fight blighted griffins? I will actually cry.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers.
I had an appointment with the dentist today, but
no,
because the dentist wasn't able to show up.
What? Why was the dentist not there? That's so weird. Like, you work yourself up, you know. Oh, we're straight up. We're down here now. Okay. Interesting.
He senses darkspawn.
That and the griffins.
This
is your time.
Yeah, you're like, psych yourself up to go to the dentist, which is, you know, not fun anyway. And then to not actually get to the dentist. Sad. Well, this is cute. This... Oh, that's lovely. So this is a variation on George the Dragon, except it's a Grey Warden on a Griffin fighting a dragon.
Some personal stuff I was told.
Yeah, understandable, I guess. I found this place not long ago. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades, or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloom Howler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix.
You hide.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because obviously the calling is not the end. The calling is the point at which you go down into the deep roads, expect never to come back. But you're not going to just die instantly. You go down there to keep fighting.
At least I was still at home and not biking to it.
Yeah.
When they called.
Working lift down here. Do you reckon Assam wants to pull the lever? He's good at levers. We didn't make room for him in the lift.
Right. So why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The
Clever boy.
He is clever boy.
That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
I mean, to be fair, the griffin population is still kind of doomed because there's only 13 of them and they're all siblings, so they're going to be really inbred. You know, this is not a repopulate the world situation.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. Calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
So this is not compliant with a pre-existing canon, but okay. Because you're supposed to be immune to the blight if you've done the joining. I guess maybe it progresses. But like, meh, okay.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
You're sworn to kill darkspawn, not befriend them.
Oh, it'll become one of them,
Show
yeah.
us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
Yeah, again, this conversation must be interesting if you are a member of the Grey Wardens. Go down.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do.
Are we killing him? Well, that's rude. Nathan, the Blighted Warden. Why do I get the impression that he's probably named after a developer called Nathan?
Didn't have to be this way.
Just a guess.
Only true believers shall fall.
You're a warden.
Oh yeah, what's your... Yes, you're fire vulnerable. I mean, makes sense.
Could also be a sick child called Nathan. Many options.
A sick child? Oh yeah, I guess like want to make a wish kind of situation to be included in a video game. I follow your logic. Ow.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
I mean, he's barely a warden at this point.
Blight's taken hold.
Look at the number of buffs I have. Actually incredible. So good.
2 inquisitors trying to perch each other.
Vice-Raptor shall be destroyed. Vice-Raptor shall rise again. Long live the Gloomhowler, says Genrix. The Ogre's defeat. First glance, an ode to generic heroism, but there's something particular in the tilt of the head, in the rabbit pattern around the hem. Someone once knew this warden. Oh, cute. Yeah, tendrils of blight down here. He drops some gold. Does this door go anywhere? It does not. Cute griffin knocker though, that's adorable. Alright, in we go. Broken shoreline. Oh, we're in the ocean beneath the world.
Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Yeah, it is. It's the
corrupted
second Weishaupt.
Weishaupt.
Yeah. Surprised they have like space for it, but whatever. Also, I'm kind of hoping that Harding will have some input here with, you know, dwarfy expertise about the deep roads. She probably won't, because there's often not room for anything other than just like the other half of party banter. Yeah, they are corrupted wardens. Hang on a second. How far can we get down here? All the way to the edge. Nice. I mean, we've seen like bits of underwater ocean in the Deep Roads before, like Kalsharok and places. It doesn't make any sense geologically speaking, but then again, in a world where the mountains are made of dead titan, I guess none of it makes any geological sense. Alright. Go kill these lads. Yeah, and they got Darkspawn backing them up. Lads. That ain't it.
I put it right where you want it.
Bah.
Your turn.
Can I be locked onto the one I'm actually trying to aim at? Ah, of course not. A mass detonation of Arcane Bomb is just ludicrous. I love it. My god. Got new Londo energy here. Lads, these are the ones that explode. Don't get too close. Okay. Good. How do we get up there? Can I just jump this? Oh, I can. Fair enough. It didn't look like that was going to be a reachable height. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, diseased. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks. Something's not right. What happened to the sun? I mean, yeah, big mood. Eh. Not interesting loot. Keep on going over the bridge. Asan, is that you? That's you, right? Okay. I'm assuming the others are not allowed to just roam freely. Profane city approach. It's a little bit New Londo, and it's a little bit, what the hell's the name of the city where you fight Yorm in DS3?
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this warden. You say it's evil, you're following a monster.
Uh-oh. I haven't actually got anything that applies weakened, have I? Well, that's bad. Harding, shoot this guy down. I can't reach him. Okay, he fell off, that's good. Ow. Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Alright, get rid of the boil, just in case that spawns more. Sometimes it does. Door that doesn't open. Consume legendary rune. Interesting. I do find it odd that runes are just like random drops. Very, very odd.
Lil Gator game is getting DLC.
Lil Gator? I don't know Lil Gator. What is that? You play as a crocodile. I do love a good crocodile game. This chest that is marked on my map is above me here. How do I get to it? That is the question. Oh well, we'll go up the stairs. Hopefully loop back around.
It reminds me of Weishaupt. It's like they're trying to rebuild the fortress.
Yes, Harding, we have established that.
Yes, it is a 3D platform.
It's just that, oh, well, you know, 3D platformers are like my Achilles heel. They flippin' suck at them. So, what is the trick with this ballista? Can I... Oh, I can climb up to this ballista. Does that allow me to smash my way to the other one? Perhaps? Oh no, never mind, there is a platform. I'm dumb and apparently blind. Yep. Good. Open sesame. The big dramatic kick. Pursuance implements. Ah, yeah. You know what? It is a spiffy outfit. It's very cute. You can also get a whole load of different color variations for this outfit in the cosmetics section, which is also cute. I mean, I do kind of miss... I miss the tinting and crafting system. Did I actually change?
Your alarms are still left on the old schedule.
Yeah, it's yes.
Streaming meant to be temporary.
Early streaming is meant to be temporary. It depends on whatever we play next, but just yeah, it's temporary for while we're playing Dragon Age, basically, because there's a lot of game to get through. Is there anything I can smash with this? Guessing no. It's probably just meant for combat. Oh well, I can hit that at least. Yeah, I mean. Because, like, if I'd played something like Cult of the Lamb or whatever for 4 hours, we would not have had nearly as many streams of it, if you see my point. We get through it too fast. Whereas Dragon Age, there's enough of it that we kind of need to keep pushing through it. Or we'd never finish it. Yeah, I don't know. I might keep the 4-hour streams up. I mean, you know, it's not like I'm overworking myself or anything compared to like some streamers who stream for squillions of hours a day. But yeah, I'm mostly just really lazy about changing the alarms on my phone. I mean, I'm really lazy about most things. You may have worked this out about me. Oh, Samuel's Ash is legendary. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, well, I'm keeping Gambit for the moment, but if I do need Pure Fire, good to know that that's there.
First Warden.
How are you alive?
What happened?
I am also lazy about alarms, sometimes to my annoyance.
Did her worst.
So my concern is always that if I turn it off,
The Gloom Howler?
and then I'll not turn it back on again, and then I'll be annoyed that it isn't going off. Because then I'll be like late for something, or who knows what.
What about the Griffins?
How is this guy alive? Okay, well that makes me think that Razakale is not dead then, because the whole point is that your soul kills their soul. If your soul is not dead, neither's their soul. Anyway, we're not going to let her have the Griffins.
Aren't pawns in her war.
She won't stop until everything Wardens stand for is destroyed. Search around. There's a feather.
Aha!
From her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it.
So we've established a relationship with the Warden.
It might
That's good.
Something.
How can we help you?
I have like 24 alarms.
Yeah.
Every day.
Can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
Give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, Hawk, sir. I love you, Nick Bolton. Death rattle, also some squelching sound effects. Nice. Very good.
Be at peace, sir.
They're lost, aren't they? There's no saving them. We can only free them. The first warden was talking about a feather. I bet it's around here.
It is probably around here. Let's have a wander around.
I remember this from Weishaupt.
Saya's raised her army.
It's really
Now the war starts.
freaky. I mean, I get the logic of basically just reusing the level but reskinned, because that makes a great deal of sense from a development point of view. But it's also amusing. Note on the nature of griffins. The griffins are not my creation. I found them in the deepest, oldest forests that eventually fell under our domain. They're superb specimens, fierce, prideful, lethal. Despite their mix of beast and bird, they display a singularity of purpose. I don't know if these creatures are a stroke of fortune from the natural world, from a realm beyond our sight, if their existence implies another creator interested in the working of sinew and marrow. Regardless, it is vexing that they also possess a sharp antipathy towards what Fen Harel insists on calling the Blight. I found some of my blighted creations torn to shreds by griffin claws, unrecognizable, unsalvageable. The griffins didn't even sample their flesh, signed with the stamp of the Howler. So this is a really old note from Gillenane a long time ago, because she's still on speaking terms with Fen Harel, so a really long time ago. And yeah, so their antipathy towards the Blight is like innate. It's not a thing they're trained for. They just hate the Blight naturally. That is very interesting. Use all of your current mana to deal damage within 6 meters. The damage is proportional to the mana consumed. Interesting. I quite like that. A big kind of just radius explosion. If I need it. Is this the feather? Have we found it? Yeah.
Here's the feather, for whatever it's worth.
Praise
Let's
feather.
get moving before Saya does her worst.
Yeah. I want to keep looking around first. What's this note here?
Maps here, all across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Saya's ambitious. I'll give her that.
I mean, has she got maps of the deep roads? I mean, presumably the Wardens have got as good maps as anyone of the deep roads, if not better. So, you know, you can, I mean, do what the Darkspawn do, which is just, like, pop up anywhere, like moles, you know? The Gloomhowder was a Warden! She's been down here for centuries, the other Wardens follow her, I don't know why. But this place, I can't remember when I got here, I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Yeah, the Blight will do that to you. The Blade of Warden Janos. Shattered by the combined strength of the Blight and a god. The will of the Warden, however, remained intact to the end. Oh, Janos was the guy who died at Weishaupt guarding the door. That's nice. Weird that it's here. I guess maybe the first Warden had it with him. Well, I guess it's a memento, isn't it? It's not necessarily actually a tangible item. It's like the memory of an item. It's all a bit more hoogly-boogly than that. And yes, that's a technical term.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt, the real one.
Yeah, she's literally working it with the same architecture. Yeah, that's cute. Alright. Well, we did just get Healy Potion and Ultimate Potion. So are we going straight through to the boss fight? No, we're going to get plunged into a pit. Good. Obviously. Get out of here, bot! How do I climb out of here? Can I climb out of here? Was I supposed to fall? Oh, yeah, we're going down, not up. Of course we are.
Where are you, boy? Stay safe. We'll find you.
Oh no, we've been separated from the body. Well, that's illegal. My poor boy. My sweet child.
I don't believe it. They built Weishauft's dungeon down
Oh, she's literally just working to the right blueprints. She possibly lacks the imagination to do anything other than do it literally. Lost sketchbook of Nugs. Important. Unrelated to current study, but they're cute. Thank you, Nug anatomy artist. Oh, it's gooey. I feel like we're about to run into Brother Genitivi. We're probably not, but it has that kind of energy. Get out of here, you. I wish they did friendly fire.
Cameo would be fire NGL.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish there was friendly fire on the exploding ones. It would be so useful. It would be such an incentive to pop them early, you know.
The real dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping it off. Now they're housing a dark-spun army.
You'd think the warden's tolerance for alcohol would be like really high, if Ogren is like any example. Like, I'm sure he gets less drunk when he joins the Wardens because his metabolism has changed, not just because he's kind of sobering up. Reforged Bulwark applies Taunted. Yeah, interesting. But not interesting enough. Big Griffin. Nom 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 nom. I need to get past all this lot and work out where they're spawning from. Ow! Especially if they're gonna do that. Blast them! Okay, I don't know where they were spawning from. Might just miss that number of them. God, the gloopy noises. Yuck. Okay, they're just exploding themselves. That's fine. Try and hit the boil in the back. Prevent more from popping up. Never mind, they're just keeping coming apparently. This is such cramped quarters as well. Darkspawn Fangs. Nice. Break that down. Confront Isaiah. Oh yeah. Garahel's point! Aw, shout out Garahel. Cool. Is that a sun? Or is that something more horrible than that? I'm just gonna assume it's a sun. Making that little clicking noise. Cool. Thanks, buddy. Anxious squawking.
I missed you too, boy.
Oh, my son.
I promise I won't disappear like that again.
I managed to open that chest through the wall. Nice. But we now know that the ginger wort allows us to psychically communicate, you know? We need to be chugging the ginger wort more often, Darren. You need to have it in your pocket all the time. Like, he spoke in words to us. I mean, maybe he spoke in worms to us, but you know, close enough. Alright. Break into Isaiah's lair. Apparently she's got a lair. I mean, to be fair, if I were a horrifying darkspawn monster, I would also want a lair. So it's understandable, really, but... I probably shouldn't have bothered using the combo on that one guy instead of, you know, the unstoppable juggernaut. Okay, never mind, the unstoppable juggernaut was not actually very unstoppable. Slightly out of range. Good. Can I get over here? I cannot. What is happening? Apparently there's one more little dude. Never mind, second little dude. Where are they coming from? I don't know. I've got a lot of quest markers all of a sudden. A lot of different things I need to interact with. Okay. Oh yeah. We got boils. Davrin! Yeah, we need to get these boils down, otherwise these guys are going to keep coming. Which, you know, is not an issue because they've got the HP of, like, wet tissue paper, but... that's not the point. Yeah, do the follow-up then. I don't know which of you've... okay. One squelchy guy following me. I'm just ignoring him. What do you want, little man? I'm sure they are. Hard-bitten belts. High stagger in area. Yes, that one's tempting. That one's definitely tempting. Its radius of potion effect as well, and takedown damage. You know what? I'm actually going to equip that. See how that goes.
That's right. We're not letting her win.
We sure as heck are not. Now, have I looted everything that there was to loot down here? There is definitely an item up there. Ah, never mind. This again, another thing that I thought was an unclimbable height is not an unclimbable height. It's just me not exploring sufficiently. That looks like a jump I should be able to make, but I don't think I can. Warden's key, that's, yeah, resistant. Meh. I tried to stop her, can't think straight. Words hard to form in my mind. Say it's taken hold. Words hard to form, say it's taken hold of my mind. She says, Gilanane's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The griffins will be reborn, fill the skies in Gilanane's honor. Well, I don't know, we have got that note that says Gilanane was not best pleased with the griffins because they were, like, not vibing with her general vision for Thaddeus's biology or whatever it was that she was trying to do.
By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
The ritual! She's gonna blight all the griffins!
Where are they, though? That's the question.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
Okay.
No time to lose. We have to get this gate open or they'll all die.
Right, so she's a puzzle boss. Of course she is. Gotta smash the boils. Yeah.
Keep attacking the boils.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 boils. That was it.
Hit her while she kill Isaiah.
Hit her while she's vulnerable. Where is she? Oh, there she is. God, the emissaries. This is the enemy type she is. Have got a really annoying moveset with these stupid, like, light spikes that they summon that make moving around the area really annoying.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
Yay! Sure, I'll go do that. Puzzle boss, puzzle boss. How do I get to this one? There it is. Yep. Shield is regened. How many more are there? Foils. Ow. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to get to the boil behind you. Thank you. Is she down? She's back. Yes, there she is.
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The Griffins have a new family.
She's not going to be in range of this. Woman! Fucking! Jeez Louise. It's not! Why is helped? You see, that's a sneaky part of the plan, isn't it? To be like, trick them into thinking this is what it is. Hello, Draco! How you doing? Did I get through the thingy? I got through one of the two thingies, yes. Okay, good.
Hi, Draco.
She's got more orb. Am I fighting? I better not have to kill the griffins.
Alright, bit worried though.
Bit worried? Yeah, not bad. But I don't live in Tariff land, so it's not so bad.
A gecko in the 1997 high.
Finish it.
Okay. Everybody on her.
There you go. Take him out.
Are you sucking? What is this? She's tethered herself to me. I don't know what that means. She's trying to drain my HP or something? Okay, no, there we go.
Some say that the economy of Herd Island is unaffected.
Yeah, son! You punch her! No! Don't you even.
I'm giving him his freedom. How?
No!
By killing him? By releasing him.
We know who you are.
We really think we can talk her down?
Might be S5 broke Friday and
Oh.
to a repair shop. Should get it back today, but I'm worried.
Oh, well, that's sad.
By their own decree, I saved them. The eggs. These are the future, with blight in their veins. The griffins will be immortal. The wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I feel like that is not how that's gonna work, but...
Turned off on me and wouldn't turn back on.
Oh, that's sad.
What about this feather?
You just whip the feather out.
Leave us.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad.
Yeah. You had to kill her. Oh, that's so sad.
And you would do the same to these griffins?
Oh. Please let him go. Yeah. Poor buddy. He's all runkled now. You just do a little chicken. Brush your feathers out. Okay, but what are we doing with Isaiah? She isn't dead. She's just like rolled over and given up. It might be a good idea to kill her anyway. Just a thought. Okay, no, we're all good. Hey! Squad's all here!
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this.
I'm good with killing her mouth. Griffins, griffins, griffins.
And staring at me, that one's salivating.
Aren't they perfect?
Let's do this.
Little gang. What am I... do I need to make a decision?
I asked you all here to make a decision.
Oh no.
These griffins need a home.
Okay, but it's not your job to say they can't be Grey Wardens.
Tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens.
I
Continue
mean,
their
yeah.
lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. Protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path.
Okay, so his uncle Eldrin the Shepherd.
He's a guardian, sent
Yeah.
us to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part.
What
I trust
I would do would be to send Eldrin
my judgment.
with them to the Grey Wardens.
Their mouths make me uncomfortable.
What, the Griffins?
She feels is best.
No, how could you say such a thing?
Really? You sure?
I feel like this is not my job, but okay. They belong with the Wardens. I'm sorry. You gotta fight evil. It's the right thing.
Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners.
Know the dialogue.
Yeah, I mean, they do have their little bit of an uncanny. But I mean, I think most modern games do, you know. But hey, it is what it is.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Squad. But we've rescued the bodies, which is the important shit.
Precious things.
They're your family. I understand.
I like the pink one.
It's up to you.
Look at the pink one, she's so pretty. No, he's just saying goodbye, Davrin. It's all good. He's not going to stay with them. No, he's consulting them. He's checking in with them. That's all it is. He's like, don't leave without me.
Welcome home. Yeah, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Oh, yes, I get a hug option. Fuck yeah, hug option.
Come here.
He's sharp though, careful.
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah?
Oh, but the pink one's so pretty. Goodbye, pink one. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. Go off, do your thing, bro. Oh, that's so cute though that he had to check in with them. He was like, you sure? You sure I can just go? Isaiah and her group had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davron and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from swooping over Hosberg and the rest of the Anderfels. After freeing the griffins, Davron had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others, but was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. Champion's brilliant regalia, immune to burning. That is heavy armor that I would never need, but okay. Hassan harries his enemies, giving Davron more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. That's weird. Okay. We do get his spiffy new armor. Detonation damage is now dealt as fire damage. 25% more fire damage for each stack of burning on the target. That's pretty nice. I deal a lot of burning damage. It doesn't look as good though. His previous set was very heroic. Yay!
We need that report.
Griffins. Yay, Griffins.
Lot of weird things.
Have you got anything fun here?
I got the goods to kill most all of them.
I think the answer is no. Pretty sure I've been through all of these. Yeah. Good. Why are we here? Here is not where I thought we would end up. Given that we were just in, you know, the west. Whatever. But yeah, I can't really equip it because it is heavy armor. And heavy armor is not my vibe. What else did we pick up that's new? Nothing interesting. Didn't use any of my runes. Despite pondering them deeply. Comradeship. Achieved. So I guess maybe we would have got different armor if we made the other the choice. Symbol, yeah, token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens, symbol of their commitment to protecting the new flock of griffins. So like if I'd not given them the griffins, we'd have got something else, probably. I don't know. Funny. I'd like the little kind of tassely bit, but yeah, it's underwhelming as an armor set. You know, it doesn't actually look like heavy armor for one thing. Oh well, okay. Why are we here in Olathan? There's a question. I guess we could go and do Balara's straight away. Might as well. Go and rescue her brother Syrian from Anaris, interrupt their ritual, all that good shiz. Who do I want to have with me? Obviously Balara herself. Lucanus, probably? Assuming that Anaris is going to be the boss fight, and he's going to be a mage. would be the guess. Oh my god. So you just trip and brain myself on that. I did not pick the closest route here.
It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
Danger, intrigue, and family drama.
In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
I think he'll ever escape and come after me.
I am gonna bike to a hamlet with 3 pancakes.
3 pancake restaurants, omg.
Sorry.
You know, I could imagine Lucanus and Ilario dueling on top of a chandelier. Kind of sad we didn't get to do that in the opera house when we were dueling. That would have been good. Alright. Straight into the next one. Oh, we look spiffy though in our matching armor now, don't we? Alright.
Darn, so they ordered new parts for the PS5, and they haven't arrived yet, so I got to call tomorrow.
No, rip. Well, I mean, if they're ordering new parts for it, at least they probably have worked out what's wrong and know what they need to swap to fix it. But yeah, it just means more time without it, which is sad.
I do. Like a light fever almost.
Okay.
Feels like
Everything's going wibbly.
apart.
Hopefully no tariffs on top.
No, don't say that, Gecko.
We don't have much time.
We're gonna fix this.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't.
I mean, he is wearing a mind control mask.
I think it's the power supply, so it should be rather simple.
Yeah. I mean, if it did just like mysteriously power down, that does seem probably to be a power issue. You know, like if it had been something internally, like fritzing.
Made from gold, no less.
Fen Harel. Must.
Shocking weapons duration. You know what? That is now legendary. I said I would equip it when we got the legendary version.
Sounds like it.
Facts. I just hope the motherboard didn't get damaged.
Yeah. I hope that they don't damage the motherboard doing the repair as well.
Tens of thousands of
Probably
elves
not.
walk these streets.
Look at all that.
Yeah, welcome to Arlathan.
Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, the evil humans. How could they? Okay, yeah, this is dead end. Fair enough. Ooh, blood magic. Ooh.
Like I don't have one of those new Xbox systems now.
Oh, but the real question is, are you going to get the Switch too?
Hell no.
Not even for FromSoft's Bloodborne 2, not Bloodborne 2 thing. Dustbloods.
No.
No. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be most people's answer to that question, isn't it?
Assuming that Nintendo can even ship them.
Yeah.
It'd be kinda trashy TBH.
Oh, sure, absolutely. But then again, all console exclusives are trashy
So what is
as a
that
concept.
feeling?
But, you know, people are making the point that, yeah, From probably wouldn't have developed the game at all if it hadn't had Nintendo money behind it, so...
Really slowly.
Ah, right.
How does Bellara know what being torn apart slowly even feels like? That sounds uncomfortable. More Fenrir statues. If it turns out that, like, actually some of these statues are also Anaris and he also had, like, wolf symbolism, that's going to be really funny.
And they would done a great job. Just did it on the wrong system.
Yeah. June's mirror. Bellara. Aaron and I poured over all the collected evidence, and we can say the symbol carved into the lyrium fragment is that of June, an early version of it.
In looking forward to Nate Rain.
Yeah, true. I have pre-ordered my own. The Evaneris knows the crafter created the first Illuvian.
My PS5 is working when it comes out.
Yeah, it will be. What you found does seem to indicate he used a single lyrium crystal split perfectly in two, each piece resonating with its counterpart to link the mirrors. We don't think we should attempt to build an Illuvian from scratch at this very moment. This fragment you found feels different from the lyrium we know. Something to do with its age, perhaps? Or perhaps it was enchanted by Juno in some way. Hard to say. We'll discuss this further later. Yeah. So I guess the way that the Illuvians work is a kind of, quantum entanglement kind of thing. Or at least how they were originally conceived. You know, that you only have one that connects to another one. Which is why you need the crossroads as like a hub. Where you have half of every pair all in the same place.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Okie dokie. We gotta aim the beams at the thing. Alright.
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Wait, no, I need to use this one
Weird.
to hit this one. That's what we need. So that opens the door and allows us to get up to the other one. Boing. Boing. Is that active? That's active. Big jump. I missed. Maybe I shouldn't take the shortcut. Rearrange this one. Wibbledy-dibbledy. And we're in. Good. Wibbledy-dibbledy is a technical term, naturally. Alright, door. Any loot? Hell yeah, loot. I mean, then again, of course, it would make sense for Anaris to be like, I will defile an altar of Fen'Harel because my annoying rival is annoying.
I enjoy the Xbox Game Pass over the Plus Premium, but I hate the system itself.
Yeah.
Unpredictable.
Interesting. Yeah, I know it's hard. It's always hard to know, isn't it? When you're like, you know, do you stay with one console and it's like sequels, or do you jump ship, or can you afford both? If you can afford both, which one do you prefer? Because you get to actually directly compare. And if you can't afford both, you've got to pick, and yeah. Console wars. Love it. Okay, is this the... No, I'm supposed to be jumping down, aren't I? Okay, we got a big wibbly crystal over there.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
That would be a logical assumption, that the big wibbly crystal is indeed doing something. Seems like a safe bet. Is this gonna be... are we gonna have to fight here? Don't like fights in rooms with lots of levels, because Rook sticks on like edges in an annoying fashion when you're trying to move around an area with like different elevation in it. Maybe it'll be alright. Okay, talk to Belle over there in a second and make sure I've picked up all the chests first. I think I have. Okay. What are we doing with this here Skyrim coded thingy? Is it like the flipping puzzle you have to do to get the Elder Scroll?
Okay. The
because I don't want to have to do that puzzle.
That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Okay, let's hope it doesn't freaking explode.
We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
Yeah, in Syrian, but...
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Okay, so it might not explode, but it is gonna summon all the reinforcements from a 20-mile radius. It's deep, stalkers! When hasn't there been a second wave? Indeed. Pleasantly though, these guys are weak to electric, which is appropriate for Valara's mission because she deals electric damage. Also helpful for me because so do I. Thank you, my love. This guy drop. Construct plating. He was not a construct, but okay. Now what? Oh, destroy the amplifiers. Okay. Do we get a wave between every destroy? No, apparently not. Interesting. Thought for sure there would be more dudes popping up. Not more dudes? Sabotage the doodad. Interfere with the thingamabob. Aha! Now we get another wave.
Be ready.
Ow. Why have I moved over to fire mode instead of electric mode? Guess I did a full combo and it swapped. Silly. Body! That's weakened. Okay, that's not helpful. I am dying of electric damage over time, that's fine. Can all of you just like... Where's the last guy? There he is. Oh, it's just one deep stock. Okay, what do I need to be attacking right now? More little crystals. Smashy crystal. Smashy crystal. Last crystal is... Smash!
Ranged incoming.
Bah! Oh my god. Please select the correct thingies out of the menu. Thank you. What's energy loaded mean as a buff? I have no idea. Orbiting Envy Demon. Buh. I hate Envy Demons.
Ready for a follow-up.
It's funny though, I was thinking about this earlier, yesterday, whenever, that each of the Dragon Age games has a green damage type, and none of them are consistent about what that green damage type is called.
Well, temporarily, let's
Mend legendary rune. What does mend do when it's at home? That is intriguing. I will level up in a second. I want to know what mend is. Lose all mana and heal for an equivalent amount. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Interesting though. What else did I pick up? Oh, rings. Range attack damage. Meh. What shock damage? Why did I unequip shock damage? Oh, because I put stagger on. That's a good question. Is the shocking weapons actually... You know what? Electric damage... Oh, it's electric ability damage, though. You know, that is not as good as I thought it was. I thought it was just all electric damage. You know, there should be an electric damage ring, right? Because there's the Band of Smoke, which is the cold one. Bleeding Corvus is the physical one. There's a Necrosis one. There you go, Necrotic Jade. Oh, Focus of the Veil. There we go. Huh. Yeah, I think I was going to wait until that turned legendary as well, wasn't I? Let's try that one out for a bit. Alrighty, where are we in the old level up tree? What do we got that's fun? Less damage for enemies that are shocked. Takedown damage. Tempest. Hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shocked causes a chain of electric damage that bounces around. Updated version of Chain Lightning, because you can't actually upgrade Chain Lightning. Dark Squall does look fun. What's damage versus armor? Just, you know what, I'm going to get rid of that one. And take Debilitating Shock and Traumatize. Work my way to Nexus Shock. You know, I'm going to get rid of Underestimated as well. And just grab that. There we go. Just electrocute everyone on the battlefield even more consistently.
Crystal and see what happens next.
Did we unlocked treasure from all of that apparently. There's a box here that wasn't here before. No? Maybe? Maybe the box is under the treasure. Oh no! That's probably bad.
The feeling's almost gone.
So we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time.
And we made a convenient hole in the floor that apparently leads to wherever we're supposed to be going. Ah! Oh, finally! Harding's bow upgrades. That is not where I expected to finally get that upgrade. The other question is, there's also a route out of this room to the other side. If I can find the staircase. I'm gonna double check that there isn't anything over there that's, like, interesting. I can get spite to do something here. Is this just a side room? With some treasure? I think it is. Good. I love side rooms with treasure. Oh, it's on a time limit. Try not to fall and die. Yeah. Mystery substance. Don't take mystery substances. Atrahel. Return today with the rest of the expedition. Ah, substance collected in one of his specimen vials. Consistency of blood, yet glowed yellow with an inner light. There is power there, I have no doubt. It's cold. Ice forms on its sides, even in the warmth of an afternoon. Cast spells to ascertain its nature, but the magic simply vanished as if consumed. A magic that devours all others would be a powerful weapon. If I could channel or master that energy, no longer would I need to hide. I could strike back against the Avenuris, bring low those arrogant fools, and claim what is rightly mine. The word devours shows up elsewhere, very specifically that word. Huh. So that's Anaris finding the source of his powers. That's weird. Because that suggests it's a pre-existing magic that isn't his own. Also, what were they doing exploring? What were they exploring?
Damn. Demons.
Oh no.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Well.
They're at range.
Can I stop taking every single hit straight to the face? No, apparently not.
Now's your chance.
Okay, that one just fell off to his death because demons can't fly apparently. Convenient. Game gonna realize we're out of combat? There we go. Yeah, bro straight up just plummeted. It's the problem with when you build your city over a bottomless pit. Very unwise.
You got it.
Now's your chance.
What do you mean that's not a jumpable distance? What on earth? How am I supposed to get down then?
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be.
How do I get down if I can't jump, game?
How do you know?
Okay, no.
I don't. Plan for the worst. Hope
That
for
was
the
weird.
best.
That was very odd. Alright, keep on going. And we know that Anaris did, like, come to some power at least. What on earth is going on with this? Yeah, this does not show the game at its best, jumping around platforms like this. Because the movement is just annoying enough for that to be annoying. And yeah, enemies can just fall to their death, same as I can. Which is also lame. Whee!
What does Anaris plan to do with an army of demons?
What does anyone plan to do with an army of demons?
Pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think...
If you were an evil elven god, and you didn't have a body, who would you possess? Like the Archon, maybe? Or, I don't know, the King of Ferelden, or... Empress of Orlais would be a better shout, actually.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Well, this looks like a boss room.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
Well, that sounds bad.
That we better hurry.
Energize the console. Plug the thing into the thing. Yeah,
Should be
I
easy enough.
figured that much. But yeah, this is going to be an annoying one because the statues block some of the angles. So I need to turn this one on.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at.
Shut up. Don't give me clues. Don't give me hints. What do you take me for? Someone who can't puzzle? Despicable. Oh yeah, I can't jump that. Alright, fair enough. Still. How dare you? Oh, we've got a crystal here, that helps. 2 royal elf root.
Then we can knock down that ladder.
Yeah. Shut up! Stop! Stop giving me hints! What bridge am I extending? That bridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm barely in the room and they're giving me hints. Cool. Is that the bridge I needed? I am not sure it was, actually. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Okay. What else can I hit with this one? I can hit that with it. Is that useful? Nope. Okay, well, more the point is I can probably do this, right? Take the power crystal back out, put it somewhere else.
Is there no way to reduce the amount of hints?
No. It's, you know, I mean, it's because it's disguised as party banter, or, you know, party dialogue. Anyway, now I can plug this one in. What do I need to aim this one at? Nothing helpful. What's the trick here? I mean, at least she has stopped giving me hints. I did ask and she stopped. Because this one up here, it did raise a bridge, but it raised a bridge that's higher than I need. Unless there's a staircase and I'm blind. It is possible. Oh, yeah, there's a ladder. Okay. Shh. So that bridge was all I needed. Good. Well, that's fine. Alright, which one do you need to be aimed at?
Okay, it's not just about linking 2 anchors. You need to link the right 2 anchors.
Oh.
Got it.
Well, that's more interesting. Anyway, bridge here. Going.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Fair enough.
Well, that is indeed bad vibes. I will give her that. Alright, anyway, as soon as we kick the ladder down, we now don't need that beam to be aimed at the generator that makes the bridge, which is good. Which one do you like? Is this your one?
I feel like a lot of adventurers would have easier lives if they had a portable ladder.
Yeah, true. But the problem is, of course, the ladders really need to be hung from the top. You know, you can't, like, chuck a ladder up to something. That's not really a thing. Okay, question is, does this one rotate all the way around to aim at that one? It does not. Does it rotate all the way around to aim at anything else? No. Well, in that case, I might as well leave that attached there. But more the point, I think I don't even need to have it turned on anymore. Right. This one I do need to leave turned on, because that is plugging that in. That's fine. What am I lacking here? Obviously the same as this one. Which one are we missing? Top one. Top right. Ah, that one. Can't even see that one. That makes sense. Praise the Lord for no fall damage. It's great. I love simply yeeting myself off things. Now, question. We aim this one at the top one, I think. It's going to make the most sense. For this one to then see the middle one. I think, probably. Assuming that Solus's big bald head isn't in my way. It is not. Fantastic. It's not actually Solus, they're just generic elf dude, but... They're not wearing any of the elaborate headdresses, so they're not any of the Evanurus. They are just crowd of elf. Anyway, good. That was indeed good enough. Now I can boop the magic crystal thingy.
Right.
Yay, it worked.
Come on. They should be right ahead.
They sealed that behind themselves, did they? Impressive. Ready, explorer, armor. You know what? I would take that. Cool. We're down here now, I guess. Whee.
They're right through here. Syrian and
Well, this is
Anaris.
pretty.
Time to stop them, no matter what.
Does definitely have spookier vibes than some elven ruins we've visited before.
Let's do this.
Ritual pit. Oh, you know it's going well when you're invited into the ritual pit.
Well, well, the little lost lamb.
Hi, Anaris.
Join your brother at my side.
Yes.
Laura, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it.
Do you want to explain yourself, Syrian? What the hell?
They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon
I love how Anaris is just straight up, like,
my wrath.
leaning into the evil demon vibe.
Your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual.
You know things are going well when you're invited into the ritual pit. Ask then conference memories.
Something's wrong. This is not.
Uh-oh. Was that it? I don't even get to fight him, he's just been vaporized? That's no fun.
Wasn't sure that was...
I am at the restaurant.
Yay! Eat pancakes on my behalf.
Is that...
See you later.
Yes, enjoy. Was Syrian actually sabotaging it from the inside? You sneaky sneako.
Thanks.
He was just duping him all along?
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt
He
his
was
ritual,
just undermining
Then
him
he
from the inside.
sent him right back to the middle of the fade.
I think what means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good.
Oh, okay. So maybe it wasn't all
I didn't
along.
want to disappoint you. Not again.
You know, it would have been really fun if he was actually like undercover with the evil mage all this time and was never really going to do the bad thing. But no.
How tragic.
Okay, Rip Syrian.
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of human.
He's just perfectly. I may in fact get that. I'm so glad. I didn't want to go, you know, go without fighting him because that would be boring. But you know, I love how much he is leaning into just being exactly as villainous as he looks, you know? The red, the black, the horns. Oh, spectacular. Okay, he is lightning, vulnerable, fire resistant. At any time you like, either of you. I might have been a bit early with. Yes. Okay. Wait, no, I can't attack him. He's in a bubble. Obviously, that explains it.
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
How do I do that? 1, 2, 3. Ow. Rude. Poor old Syrian. Yeah, it would be really funny if he had been like undercover all along and Valara nearly like ruined, oh my god, his attempt at, you know, undermining him. That's fine. Don't go into the fight when you've only got 1 healing potion, lads. Especially when he does that stupid move.
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it. Working on it.
Your brother was a fool.
Anything about my brother.
Yeah, no you, bitch. There we go, crystal down. Oh, that just obliterated his barrier. Get wrecked.
I should have come to you instead. You made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Yeah, oh, he's gonna regen his crystals, of course he is.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Okay, where's the new crystals? 1, 2, ow, 3. Honestly, that's a sick epithet. I am a brief shadow. Can we yank everyone in the room into the bubble?
You're a second-tier loser.
A second-tier loser. Cutting dialogue there, Rook. Thank you. Ow. This is the stupid move! It's impossible! I hate it. It's he sends like a series of wind blasts at you. They are so hard to dodge. That's it again. Oh no, this is the beam, never mind. I haven't got anybody with any healing abilities equipped. That's fine. That happens. Ow! Rude. Buh. Can you stop? I need to get over to the other crystal without getting, you know, murdered. Never mind. I should probably equip some revive charges, but we get to see him do his intro every time for extra drama. Can I swap in, have I got an electric staff? Actually don't think I do. Wow, cringe. Not that my staff is in any meaningful way upgraded or whatever, but... Bestie, I am working on it. Yeah. Just go around picking up all the potions. It's probably a sensible way to start the fight.
You don't know anything about my brother.
Clever trick, but you will not repeat it. Fall beneath the tides.
That's a sick line, though. Fall beneath the tides? What do you think you are? Like some kind of ocean god or something? I mean, the elves don't have a sea god, to be fair, because they live in the woods, and that's not really their vibe. Yeah, now he's gonna go phase 2 and make more barrier because I did too much damage in one go because I'm just that awesome. Getting as many takedowns as we can because you get heals from takedowns. Where have you gone? There you are. I thought that probably wouldn't work. Bro is immune to being knocked down. Because of course he is. Alright, phase 3. Deal with some minions. I accidentally went to fire damage. That's annoying. Oh. Do the full combo so I can get back to lightning. There we go. I mean, I still think Mage's Gambit is about as cool as a weapon could possibly be, but Alright, you two. How's about you hit you with that, you with that. Watch you. And then I hit you with this. Bacaw! And then Lucanus hits you with that, and then I do that. Yeah, that'll do. How's about you go back? Get in the bin. He's still taking damage over time from all of the status effects I put on him. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Syrian.
Agonized screaming. Syrian's definitely gonna die, right?
Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
It's too late for me, my son.
I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
Hey, you kind of coped eventually with... You know, you coped with losing him the first time around. I think you've probably got this, actually, bestie.
Thank you for helping Balara.
Hey, no problem, bro.
Helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
That might be some of the nicest deathbed dialogue BioWare's ever written. I like that. Stay with me till it's light. Good. I didn't even get a big chest at the end of the fight. Anaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Not dead though. He is only banished. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Anaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. He do be spiteful. Critical damage per stack of shocked on an enemy plus 2 stock shacks. Stock shacks, yes. Shocked stacks. Oh my god. I know, right? No cool horny helmet. No, like, visions of Anaris helmet or something. Oh wait, no, maybe. No, we picked this one up earlier. Boo. Boo. Well, we will get, presumably, Balara. Yeah, she hasn't got her hero the Veilguard status. So presumably there's actually going to be some follow-up to this. Because we're not there yet. And we'll get something, you know, her super duper final armor will come from that. Which might be Anaris themed, or not. Probably not, but whatever. Okay. Well, let's go back to the lighthouse and see if, yeah, there's a kind of post-mission chit-chat that gives us that. I mean, he's only banished, to be fair. Maybe we need to... No, I don't know. Alright. Check in with Balara and Davrin about their respective quests. I hope we can go and visit the rest of the griffins. I want to know where they are. Hey baby, you're hanging out outside. You got a plant.
Hi.
Did you name the plant Syrian?
What are you reading?
I know it's
Syrian's
the book.
last words. Veil Jumpers had them.
Oh.
He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
I mean, you don't secretly subvert a god's ritual without, you know, assuming that it's going to be fatal for you to do so.
I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Notistrothalin.
I mean, you found it.
Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
Okay. Everyone, yes, of course, everybody's mission has got a big post-mission decision for you to make. So we've got to make the decision. Is that what you want, though?
Is that what you really want? Or do you just think you should?
Neither, or, well, both, kind of. The world the Elven built, the wonders they created. The archive has the knowledge. We could be that again.
Okay.
So why are you conflicted?
Because it was all built on evil, yeah.
Some of them were conquerors.
Or most of them.
Warlords. That ritual Anaris used? Probably not the only one. Some of them worse. The archive could teach the Venatori, or the Antam, anyone really.
Or, quite frankly, the elves. You know, like
that knowledge is dangerous.
It doesn't have to be someone who's currently bad. It could be somebody who turns bad because of its influence.
That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
I mean, is it your responsibility to even make that decision? Hey, I don't know.
Everyone trusts you, Bellara. Strife, Eolin, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something
Syrian
like
trusted you.
This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Bitch, neither do I.
The only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook.
She's like, yeah, I'll pawn the decision off on you. This is fine. Now, free. Lose the archive's knowledge forever and it will be safely contained. That's an interesting term, free. Keep it. Risk getting into the wrong hands. I'm gonna think actually locking it up is probably better.
You sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay.
Also, yeah, you know, if it is indeed a manual for how to build a mega floating cities by sacrificing 1,000 slaves or whatever.
Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone.
Okie dokie.
Later, Rook.
I'd like to know Solus's opinion, actually, out of curiosity. You know, because I got the impression that he and Anaris didn't like each other very much. So if it is more specifically Anaris's big book of secrets, because it's his archive, and Anaris has always been a dodgy one, it's probably a big book of especially dodgy secrets. So yeah, I don't know. Be interesting to know if what Dalish, you know, if you've got an elven background. Oh, Veil Jumper. Yeah, Mythal. He didn't help him from murdering her. Release the archive, embrace a future for the Dalish built on their own strengths. Chain Lightning. Veilguard skill. Exciting. More Zappy. Reborn leathers. Forge new futures from a freed past. So yeah, that's definitely... The armor reflects the choice. Destination supply shocked and extra electric damage. Lovely jubbly. So yeah, the archive's still in here though. This big old head. We'll have to notice if she does actually get rid of it. If it stops being there in her room. I should move some of the enchantments off people's existing... Yeah, what do we got here? This has got cooldown reduction on. Move that over? Sure. Davrin had... Oh, he's not got anything on any of his. Fair enough. Rick hasn't unlocked his fancy armor yet. Harding's not got anything on hers. Mostly don't want to have any enchantments like locked away on armor that they're not wearing. Cool. That's fine. Alright, Davrin. Nev, what are you doing here, babe?
Another day.
Oh, mood. Impeccable. What a mood. Grunt. Time is passing. How dare it. How are you two doing? Are you starting to communicate?
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
Hey, he flies very well.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah. And he's still just a cub.
He's not a cub.
He's a teenager.
He's a...
It's all about emotion with
I don't know, it doesn't feel right to call him a cub.
what makes
Fledgling.
him sad or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taking a shot.
Of course he likes me.
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again.
Yeah, and that
You
would have been
stepped up.
sad.
They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
Squawk, squawk. I really hope we can go and visit them.
Clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food. They'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
Oh
that
no.
might actually be fun. See you around.
Adorable. I do... The fact that only Evka was part of the decision rather than Evka and Antoine does make me think Antoine's about to die in this next quest. I mean, it seemed probable anyway, but it seems especially probable with that conversation we had. Adorable. Okay, I think we are gonna go... Are we gonna go and do that quest now? We're not gonna do... spooky... Yeah, this one. Destroy the Blight Eruption. Let's go do this. Who is our Darkspawn killing team? Actually, that is spiffy armor though, isn't it? I didn't actually stop and look at it. That's very nice. Keeps with the triangle vibe on everything. Yeah, Davrin, do we want to bring... I'm going to stick with Balara, actually. Yeah, sure. Davrin and Balara. Okay. Off to... Where the hell are we going? We are going to... the wetlands. Destroy the Blight Eruption. Hell yeah. All the way over here. Ah, this is going to unlock this way, which I was suspecting was the last area that we hadn't unlocked yet. Just going to check that the Griffins are not actually hanging out with Evka in here. I mean, she did say that they'd be moving to the Eyrie, and the Eyrie is not an area we've been able to revisit. You haven't got a bunch of babies here with you, have you? No. Letters for after the calling. Oh no. Oh. That's so cute. I'm gonna cry. It's obviously, you know, it's classic, like, letter for after I'm dead. There is one here! Hi! Where's the extra chirpy one?
Figures.
Okay, there's one here. Any of the others? Yes, the pink one is here too! Hi, pink one, you're my favourite. Oh, she's so perfect. She's got a little nest. Hanging out. Omg. Is it just those two? I can hear little squawks, but I think that's just the crows.
The pink one is extra adults.
Hello, a white one. I didn't even see you there. You're so good. Oh. Oh. The pink one's so cute. The pink one is one of the ones that was in Hassan's little cutscene where he had to go and consult. Checking in with the siblings he's leaving behind. Talk! No, we can talk to you. Hi.
You like it here?
Stormwing says happy squawk.
Good.
Thank you, Stormwing. There's dark one up here. No, they are all here. Hi, gang. You're almost a sun's colour. Dark blue. Was that 5? 5 or 6? Impeccable. Evka, do you have anything to say about them? How are they settling in?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
I'm sure.
You had a hard road after Weishaupt.
I think I have a lot of dialogue to check in with these two.
People put on brave faces, but they lost hope. When that happens...
But there is...
In my ongoing quest to get you to play BG3, I should...
Yeah, I have bought it now. I got it in the spring sale. So yeah.
The Griffins have made themselves at home.
We'll make sure it's a good one.
Yay!
With the Weishaupt library gone.
Griffins, Griffins, Griffins.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, look at these two! Oh, were you practicing on this dummy? Go at him with your sharps. No, they're just... I don't know what they're doing. They're so cute. It's a red one and a pink one. Is there one up there? Oh no, that was a statue. Never mind. Oh no, there is one up there next to the statue. Oh.
Already one I love.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good. If I find them all and it turns out that there's actually now more than 12 because they were just like, yeah, stick griffins everywhere. That would be very funny to me. I imagine they were paying attention enough to not put too many. But I think they're all, yeah, they're all chilling in the fortress rather than down here in the village. Any babies down here?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Well, that sounds like a side quest if ever I heard. Missing warden who's been bewitched by a weird tree.
Let's find the blight eruption.
Yeah, let's go find the blight eruption. But first, I'm checking in with everybody. Any griffins down here? Again, I had another squawk. We sure? No, it's just the ambient crows. Yeah.
When you sense the darkspawn, how do you tell if they're close or
You haven't got a griffin down here, have you, Flynn? No. Hello, Armourer. Have you got anything fun?
If you need to gear up.
Spelunker's gear, sundered duration for Harding. Meh. Everything else that's cosmetic. Oh, look, little carved griffin. Or is it a dragon? No, it's a dragon. Never mind. Excellent. Good job, buddy. I like the nugs. The nugs are good too. You guys got a griffin? No, of course not.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it.
Okay, is that what we're gonna be?
The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Okay, you straight up you murdered a Sylvan. Sorry, buddy. Hate to break it to you, but that tree was alive. I mean, more than your average tree. Yep, I don't think there are any griffins down here in the village. That's fine. We've visited several of them, which is the important thing. Okie dokie. Teleport all the way over here and go and see what the hell's going on with this here blight. Got you two with me.
Watch ahead.
Buff.
What's behind? Trouble coming.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's not full combo. I would like to do the combo because I would like to be in flame mode, but we're not currently in flame mode. That's alright.
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Okay.
Cool.
Let us know when we're close.
Well, they've got the Gloomhowler's logo on everything. Because, you know, she was really into branding. She's got a marketing team. What am I looking for? Oh, a whole load of blight. Sure. It's even more blight than when we were last time. We're here.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Cool. Will do.
Those dark spawns. Have to deal with them.
Better move before more dogs.
Okay. I need to get a node that's up there. Maybe? Well, there's that one. That one helps. I don't know if we can get up there. Oh wait, staircase. Never mind. This wasn't here before.
We can destroy the tendrils from there.
I see it. Oh, and maybe I did manage to get up here. Why is there a fly in my room? Get out of here. Okay, that's that one. That zaps that tendril. And big jump over here.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those.
Pew pew. It's true. Yeah, nothing else up here that we need. We can naturally use the ballista to blast through the door.
We're through.
Let's see what's in the heart of this.
It's gonna be something gross. Gross and icky. The Blight Eruption. Sure. What are we expecting here? Out of curiosity, we're expecting 1 big chest and 2 small chests. Priorities. Working out how much treasure I need. Oh boy! How did we not know this was here?
Oh, wow, that's, big. The darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out.
Okie dokie.
Damn it!
Davrin?
I can hear that eruption. The blight's spreading. We need to stop it.
Okay, so it's in your head too. Maybe Antoine isn't gonna die then. Not completely convinced, but... Ow. Alright, let's be working on hitting the boils. I hate that they're called boils, it's yucky. The eruption isn't happy. Yeah, we're not trying to make it happy, man. We are indeed working on unhappifying it. Car. Alright, big guy. Is there still... There was still one Herlock. Okay, no, he's dead too. Lovely. 1,000 gold for that. Huh. Why do these Darkspawn have so much money on them? That seems odd, but okay.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Ugh. Don't know how I can keep calling it the eruption. Sus. That is really gross. Place the alchemical flame. Oh yeah, I forgot. Antoine built us a bomb. Thanks, bro. Move to a safe distance. Nice. I mean, at least we know to do that. That's very sensible.
Alright, time to destroy this thing.
Whee! Nice. I feel like we could have done a bigger boom. You know? Really no loot? Okay, well we've still got some things coming. Talk to Antoine and Evka, so I guess there's follow-up. But I was expecting treasure chests, not gonna lie. Where the hell are the last 3 treasure chests in this region? And why have I not found them? Alright, meet those 2 in the glade. Should I just teleport back? Let's teleport back. It's a long walk. Is there going to be something attacking the glade? Is something else going on? Because Antoine decided to just fall on his sword. Well, this is nice. Has he died? This is too nice. Okay, no, we're alright. Help myself to this elf fruit. Oh, it's not elf fruit, it's Bronner's Bloom. Cool. They're probably going to ask for that in a second. Alright. Hello, you two. Oh, the tree is pretty.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant?
Maybe. They're beautiful. Much like you.
Ah, Rook. Hi.
He's like, oh shit, caught flirting.
I knew when you hit that eruption. The blight around Lavendel reacted. And there was a sound in it. Like nothing we've heard before.
What happened in there? What was
it was a big explosion. It was gross.
Well, I took care of the target, but that was not a typical contract.
A story for your crow friends.
If much and go back to Treviso to
when the eruption was destroyed, some of the bigger
tell them that, yeah.
Back. The remaining blight won't vanish overnight, but it's a good sign. And this place opened up.
The flowers here, they managed to survive, buried, untouched. They have a chance to return now.
Yay. Flowers can return! Yay!
Oh, that's incredible.
Also, the tree. Please give the tree a line.
Is possible again.
Can we bring back the talking tree?
The Grey Warden's purpose
They haven't had a talking tree in the
lost
series
Archdemons
since
died.
Origins, and we need it.
And that time's almost here. It's unbelievable.
The Order is those of us left now. When the Archdemons fall, some Wardens will hang up their swords. Until they're calling, at least.
So the Wardens are finished?
No, our numbers may get smaller, but FK and I will be here. Others will stay too.
There's still blight in the world. There's something new calling to it. And to us.
There's blight inside us too. If it changed out there, have we changed as well?
What
Problem.
matters is that if new evils show up, we'll be here to keep them back.
Yay. How's it going?
Are you doing okay with all this? Really?
The stroke.
I'm good. I've got everything I need right here.
Me too.
Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute.
Do you really think something inside you has changed?
It's possible. Or maybe we're the same. But does that mean we'll be the same? You can't sense the blight. But trust us, it feels different. And the sound is changing too.
As
mean,
for
yeah,
what it means,
I mean-
it's like Antoine said. We don't know yet.
Because, yeah, if there's no archdemons left. I mean, of course, there is still one archdemon left. Because I haven't killed Lucican yet. But I'm assuming that I will do by the end of the game. And yeah, then what happens with the blight after that? It's so weird.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Like,
If there's anything I can do, just say.
Of course. It's good we answered your first letter. And it didn't catch fire.
What?
why would it have caught
We
fire?
have come close to an explosive, but we all met in the end.
But thanks,
The
Antoine.
blight feels relentless most of the time. We see what it does up close.
A world dying, how it spreads. But we keep going.
And look, these flowers can make it back.
It's all romantic place. I can leave. No, we're just gonna like stubbornly fail to realize that they might want a
They
room.
must have been everywhere before. When we get back.
We can stay here a bit longer first.
Oh yes. I thought I heard birds earlier. Maybe we can find them?
Well, I'm glad Anton didn't die. Balara's enjoying the flowers too, which is very appropriate. Vibes. The light in the dark trophy earned. Aided the Grey Wardens in finding their heart again, or whatever. Bronner's bloom bouquet, is that what I picked up? That's nice. Blight eruption destroyed, its hold on Hosberg is over. It'll take time for the rest of the blight to recede. There's hope, life will return once more. Life finds a way, you know. It's true. Oh, these two just admiring the tree.
aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah,
I want to talk to the tree.
it's possible.
Please let me speak to the tree. Oh well. No speaking to the tree, apparently. What did we get in the box? It was armor, wasn't it? Frontline plate mail. Immune to bleeding. Huh. That's pretty interesting. You could definitely build a build around that. Get out of here, you stupid fly. Go away. Elven Rebuilder is her title these days. That's cute. Grant precision on hit. Sure, no. Let's upgrade galvanized tier to the max. Is that the version I want? I probably do want the other version, actually. Displacement for increased damage with shocked. Given that, like, shocked is our whole kind of thing. Yeah. And we got Mayhem in gold. Mayhem, but more of it, and shiny. I think that I'm not sure which of these is better here. I think we're going to stick with basic Mayhem, not the other Mayhem. And we picked up something for Tash. Did we pick up something for Tash? Oh, yeah, I bought a new axe. Entire party does better damage versus Antam because I think we're going to need that imminently. So we get rid of their dragon armor and go over to other armor. Because we're going to go and fight some Antam. Do I have any skills that apply weakened? No. There's got to be some in the mage tree, right? Like, all the other mages apply weakened. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'm not gonna work my way to a hole. Yeah, okay. So Ice Blast and Corrupted Ground are both weakened. Dark Squall is a detonator. Tempest, not a detonator. Fair enough. Yeah, interesting. It is interesting that like the equivalent spells are not distributed evenly around the tree. Like obviously there is a symmetry to the tree, but it's not a perfect symmetry for sure. Weird. Very weird. Yes, we're still missing one fancy chest and one normal chest somewhere in Hosberg. And I have no good guesses as to where. Huh. Oh well. What else do we want to do? Yeah, let's go to do Tash. Dragon King's attacks hit too close to home. Cause I think he has kidnapped Tash's mum. Which is a dick move. The Antam are necrotic vulnerable. Let's bring Emmerich with us then. Critical hits apply necrosis. Applying weakened also applies vulnerability to necrosis. Meh, meh, meh. Yeah, he detonates Sundered, so do I. We'd need one of the rogues to apply Sundered. So Final Rites might not be very useful for me here. The others aren't upgraded at all, the other abilities, are they? No. And again, if I'm not going to use it, I might as well refund the points. Replenish for heal. Low health healing is increased. Or what can we do with time slow? Meh. Yeah, sure, we'll take time slow and equip that instead of the detonator, because detonator's not going to be useful. But Tasha's detonator is going to be useful. Okie dokie. Trying to think more strategically about these kind of things. Where are we actually going? Over here.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Deep lore.
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner.
There is nothing.
Here.
House is empty.
Tama?
That is blood on the floor. Uh-oh.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter.
Alright. Jeez. I'm going. Tasha's nose is sensitive enough that not only can they tell that it's blood, I mean duh, but very specifically their mum's blood.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Who is this guy? Who even is Cutter?
The little piece of
Oh, that guy!
Dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room.
Oh, great. I love that Isabella still, like, answers an emergency call in her bikini and hat. Just incredible.
The tablets about Tash, about fire breathers.
Uh-oh.
That's why Shathan's desperate to decode it.
How could you possibly know that?
And Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan.
Yes, it is. What on earth?
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
Oh, what do we know about the Antam generally, strategically?
Antam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who've been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything.
Well, that's dodgy.
He's interested in our Tash.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Uh-huh. Okay. Evasive, but sure.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No,
I hope not.
That's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Yeah, understandable. Okay. Where the hell are we going?
Visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels.
A volcano!
Inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it.
Oh, Bella, are you coming?
When you go in, the Lords will have.
Are we actually going to have
Thanks.
an Isabella mission?
Let's go.
Oh, what a throwback. Thanks, boss. Love you. But I mean, you gotta love a volcano lair, right? That's excellent.
We're here. How should we proceed, Tash?
So we are exactly in basic, normal Rivani coast. We've been here dozens of times.
Someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
Okay, find something for Tash to sniff.
Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
First. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
You see, you do love her, really. Hopeless. Okay, or it could just be anyone's. But sure, we'll assume. Are you gonna sniff it? Oh yeah, smells weird. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer.
She was here.
So was Cutter. You can track them by their scent.
I feel bad, like, using them as a
Cutter's not
sniffer dog or whatever. It's weird. Okay. Keep it going. Well, hey, look at that. Samantha. Who have we got? Warbrand Karata, Warbrand Daralok. Obviously that's their cast kind of names. Annoyingly.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Get rid of the war banner. So yeah, even though they are actually lightning resistant, we're doing alright with my weapons still set to lightning. I would like to swap it over, but I'm not getting full combo off, but that's fine. Get back here, little man. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go.
At least we now know the Dragon King has her.
Not for long.
Yeah, it's fine, babes. We're gonna fix it.
Hey, take a look over there.
Oh, a note. Ominous note. Is that what we're looking at? Carter, we do not normally allow Vashoth raised in Basslands to join the Antam. They are soft and weak. But the Dragon King sees your potential, prove that your will is strong, and you too will receive the blessings of Gillenane. Breathing fire like the Adari is only the beginning of the power the gods offer. Bring the priest and her tablet and earn your place among us. So Sten Sartakesh, the Earthbreaker. He's not Sten, obviously. Sten is cast. It's his title. The way that all Kunari have their titles as their names.
Did they pass through here? They've locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path.
They have indeed. They have barred the way. Tosh is a little bit anxious. I mean, you would be, wouldn't you?
You come
It's interesting that this has, yeah, like,
to die.
made a new path through the level. Ow. Buh. Oh my god. Can I be less on fire, please? Oh yeah, I forgot. I equipped the belt that increases the belt that does stagger on potion use. I have not been using that to its full potential. Are you dead? Yes, he is dead. Good. Where the hell are we going? Do I need to climb up? Can I walk around? I think I can walk around. I hope I can walk around. Oh, I can, yeah. Hoop! Yep, they've definitely moved in, haven't they? No? Oh, are we not going this way? Oh, we are. What am I looking at? The waterfall?
We're on their trail.
Oh no, just the blood. Yeah, I mean, your mum shouldn't be bleeding that much, especially in like odd patches. That means like they've stopped and beaten her or something, and then carried on. Whatever, I don't know. Stop and make sure to pick up all the loot. 'Cause I love loot. Even if it is just common materials. Oh, but we're finally going to be able to go to the left here. Path that has not been accessible to us the entire time. This guy's a behemoth. Nice. Hang on a second. Has this staircase always been here? Wait, yes, there's literally just the way... Wait, that's not literally the way I just came. Where's this go? I can't go that way. It's fine. The zipline is not active yet. Eventually we'll get to go that way. Currently need to go this way.
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Toasty, don't burn the actual bridge down though. We just the door. Cool. Nice. It is indeed.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Okay, well, be on the lookout for more flipping cannons. Yay. There are secret side paths here. No? Wow, the map is betraying me. Whee! Get out! Why is this fly? Oh my god, who let this fly in? Piss off! Actually being assaulted. Zipline also not available. Good, I guess we'll be coming back this way then. Ladder down. Staircase down, ladder down, yes. Or we can hop, skip and jump over here. That's just for treasure. Excellent, I love treasure. Big jump. Upsy daisies. Grab that. Skin my knees. Big jump. Treasure! Well, it's not even a big chest, it's just a little chest. Oh, the unburnable band! Ooh, that's actually quite tempting. You know what? I'm gonna put that on. Because Tash stacks a lot of burning. And if I can add to the amount of burning that we are stacking, that's good. Set more things on fire, more gooder. Actually, for that, to that end, do I want to swap over to Ephemeral just for a little while? I think I do. How else can we... All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead? Yeah, let's do that. Just test it out. Given that the Antam are all resistant to electric. Ow. So if I now do this, chain lightning, that will stack a whole bunch. Yeah, 6 stacks of burning. Which is quite silly. Ow. Ow. They're like taking 100+ damage a tick. Ow. Bitch, stop! Yes, okay. Why are you not dead? Die. Thank you. These guys are frenzy. Did Emmerich whiff? I guess he did. I'm assuming that it doesn't change the status effects that my party members apply. Right? Oh, that's weird. Also, it's funny, the little shocked animation, the electric still applies because it's a passive to do with, you know, well, that's cute. Insightful covering. I've not found that one before. Oh, that's adorable. yeah, the passive ability about boosting my lightning and where is it? Every time you do electric damage, you also do fire damage, or vice versa. Yeah. Energy burst. I assume. I just assumed it was because Gambit does a little bit of both damage types. But no. It's such a cute looking hat. But it's grey rarity, which is, yeah, not worth. Alright, what am I looking at, Tash? Oh, you sniffing again.
Cutter. Bastard.
I mean, I guess he's living up to his name if he is indeed cutting people. Tidal Flats. New area. Love to have a day out on the beach. This is nice. I love Ravane.
There's a chilling prospect.
Shark's Mouth Mountain.
It does look like a shark. I see it.
Where he is. The Dragon King.
You know what? That feels appropriate, but also I feel like he's just been chilling there in the building next door like this whole time. We could have done something about that. Oh, something for Asan to dig? Dig, dig, dig. Oh yeah, dig, 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 dig. Okay. Braziers. What's this do? Well, that's on a timer. That is interesting. Okay. I do not know what it did. Well, I probably need to light several of them, knowing how the brazier puzzles usually work. Which means looking for more of them. What have we got here? Note that says, oh, it's one of the haikus again. Saw a fish today, dancing, gliding, simple things, joy found in purpose. I think the haikus are written by that one random Kunari we met in Tasha's first companion quest when we were feeding the seagulls. That's my guess anyway. I thought it might be, I thought they might be by Tash themselves. This is just treasure. You know what? Buried treasure on the beach? Does feel appropriate. That brazier still hasn't timed out.
The size of these bones. They're even bigger than a dragon's.
Things grow big at Ravane.
Sure. Can walk along it, which is fun. And my reward is another brazier. Okay. Can I light the other one from here? No, it's behind a hill. Okay. The other one had just timed out. Of course it had. Casebook for Nev? That is a weird thing to find here. Well, that's 2. Where the hell else do I need to be looking? I recognize I should probably be, concentrating harder on the missing person we're rescuing. Yeah, so this giant skelly is a big fish, I would guess. I mean, it's not actually a fish, but I'm assuming it is a large aquatic animal. I think it's been modelled on a dinosaur skull.
Hi.
Hard to tell. Hello, Lionel Messi! Good to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome in. I grab that there. The ticking of the thing timing out is really annoying, but whatever. Wait, is that the last one? No, there's a stone up there apparently. Cool, well, we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to talk to Isabella and Chums.
I am doing good. Today bought a 55-inch TV.
Oh, very nice.
Sled.
Very, very nice. Swag setup. Can I knock that down? How do I get up there? You know what? It's fine. Let's go talk to Isabella first. Destruction of Ravain's art. When the seers learned the Antam and Ravain were destroying ancient shrines and ruins of early settlement, we were sent with a delegation to the Antam to ask why. Yeah, interesting. Rejected the teachings of the Q and replaced those beliefs with brutal practicality bereft of curiosity or compassion. Rip. Aha! Is this the last one? I guess it is. What's my reward in that? Is there a chest? I'm assuming there's a chest. I should probably start with the one up the tower, actually, because that's the fiddliest to get to. Because you have to climb the skeleton. I was assuming that there are only 3. There's usually 3 for this kind of puzzle. Touched on that one. Oh, are you seriously telling me I need to push this down and then back up? No wonder you've got such a long time before it ticks down. I like that there's no word of protest from Tash that I'm faffing around doing this instead of rescuing their mum. Nope, there's a 4th one. Or I did them in the wrong order. Oh boy. Yeah, it's probably going to be up there somewhere. Alright, whatever. We'll come back to this. Hello, Isabella and gang. What are you all up to? You're just picnicking next to a lot of dead Antam? Understandable.
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No. The trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Order doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
Okay. Thanks, Isabella. I will need to climb. Ah, and the ladder now drops down conveniently. Helpful.
Have you ever been here, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravaini superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Okay, but does that mean that we're gonna end this mission with the volcano going off? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess that's exactly what's gonna happen. I mean, I feel like you don't introduce a volcano into your game without setting it off.
They're certainly well informed.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
What do we got here? Kunari Pillar. Represents the revered ancestors. Always got to throw in a little bit of ancestor worship. It's vibes. I can't go that way down the stairs. Okay, sure. Can't go this way. That door is locked. These guys, yeah, these guys are Grey Wardens with halos. Makes sense. It's a Grey Warden fortress. Or was. Up we go. Potions down the ladder. Whee! Well, these bottles on the shelves are cute, but they're not smashable. Not good enough. I'd like to be able to smash the bottles. Alright, front door's open just in case. In we go.
Dragon King used these old fortifications for his lair.
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antom in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
And a volcano does. I mean, I guess so, sure. So yeah. Non-Kunari fortifications are not sufficiently cool. Because you're admitting that the Bass might have been onto something when they built it. But Tash, can you taunt this guy, please? Thank you. Alright, another shortcut ladder. Helpful. Oh. And also a shortcut gate here.
One may still follow the cue while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know
Oh no, we're going up there.
Always telling me how to do everything.
Okay, hang on a
Gonna
second.
get it back. There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
I'm sure, bestie. Yeah, no, it's fine. I am doing alright. I had a lovely weekend. It's been lovely and sunny. My brother came to visit over the weekend. Well, last weekend, the weekend. So that was nice. And, yeah. Nothing very interesting happening, but all good stuff anyway. Alright, more chest up here. Give me that treasure. Brawlers, decorated leathers. Staff energy charge rate. I don't use a staff. What do you take me for? I thought this was the path onwards. Is it not? No, it's not. This is. Oh, exciting. Try not to fall to our deaths. But yeah, at least there isn't actually fall damage. Because otherwise I would have fallen to my death.
How far are you in main game?
I am up to deciding between visiting where's my journal when I need it? These two, Legacies and Legends. Learn more about Solus. And for the love of Treviso, find the ritual location. So that seems pretty close to the end. But yeah, we're doing everybody's personal quests, obviously. I don't know, I was saying this last time, that like, the game seems to like keep crescendoing to like an emotional, you're getting near the end kind of point. And then it doesn't actually end. So I'm struggling to guess how far through the game we are based on its pacing. Hang on a second. Where's this treasure chest that I see on my map? Whatever. Too many stairs. Nice view. Too many stairs. Sounds about right. But yeah, the stairs are mostly eroded now, because it's been 300 years since that note was written. It's in better condition than the stairs are.
Stop.
Hammer time.
stuff. The game will tell exclusively when there is a point of no return.
Oh, okay.
All auxiliary and companion quests.
Well, that's good. I mean, BioWare games do usually do that. Tell you that there's a point of no return. Ugh. Oh my god. Can I not suck so badly right now? But yeah, that's fine. I just like, you know. I mean, is it dumb the order I've been doing things in? Almost certainly yes. But it's what I tend to do. I do every possible side objective before we do the main objective. Thunderclap legendary. Ooh, very fancy. Weapon leeches health while damaging barrier. That is interesting. Anyway, we're using a Themiel at the moment because fire is the superior thing to lightning. I mean, I probably ought to find a necrotic orb, but I don't think I've got a good one.
I also have similar habit.
Yeah, I think, frankly, I think most gamers do, because we've been trained to do that by, you know, long years of developers not telling us when we've reached a point of no return.
Before facing a villain.
Yeah, exactly. Aha! Here's the treasure. How do I get in? Door? Can I slither through this crack? No? Huh. Interesting. Like peer through the window? Can I... Do we reckon... Yeah, you know, I reckon this stone just isn't here when we come back. We'll revisit this area. It's gonna be my guess. Alright, that's fine. We gotta come back for the brazier puzzle anyway, so... keep it moving. I have run out of potions. That's definitely not going to be a problem or anything.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
Also, this is supposed to be a volcano. It is definitely not a volcano. This is definitely sandstone. This does not look like an igneous rock in any way. Or a metamorphic rock. That's okay, it's magic geology. I can't get angry with magic geology.
Like those brazier puzzles.
Yeah. I think there's not enough hints about it. The first one you get, which is also in this ravine area, but it's like further back. It does a better job of like, there's little skulls next to it to tell you what order to do it in and stuff.
BTW, are you from USA/Canada? I forgot.
No, I am from England. I always think, oh, surely it's really obvious I've got an English accent. Then I realise that, you know, lots of people can't tell different English-speaking accents apart anyway, so... Yeah. I've had a lot of people thinking I'm Australian for whatever reason as well. Clearly, I need to enunciate better. To sound like the Queen. That is a very nice fortress they've got going on over there.
Sounds
like, why would you build it in a volcano though? Other than just max edgelord energy. Have we got anything up here? Was this just a different route I could have taken? Yes, yes it was. Fab, okay. Down again. It's pretty though, gotta give it that. I don't even want to think about how hot it would be in here though. With the lava everywhere. That's always the thing about volcano lands. No one ever thinks about the reality of the heat. It's like standing in a fire. Hotter even than a fire.
Cannon fire! Clear!
Okay. So the cannon fire just comes periodically, I think. It's fine. Let's ult these guys.
Move! They're firing!
Okay, staggered that guy. Stagger this guy. There we go. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. Ow. Flippin'. Who let these guys have guns? Honestly.
Incoming fire!
Let's not fall in the lava.
Why the sudden ceasefire? Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Okay, I feel like we should probably be more suspicious about that, Tash, but okay. Also, do we reckon we can walk on the lava? How much damage do we take? Oh, no, you just fall in. Okay. Where's the orange ring that the centipede demon drops when you need it, huh? Apparently we're back in combat. Why am I back in combat? So there is actually like a whole village here that's fallen into this volcano. Is this Kunari construction? Because it has melted very rapidly. They've not been here all that long. Redouble rune. Interesting. Dragon's Brace belts. Rejuvenation. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to my other belt though. The tincture kit. Because quickened is just really useful. What was that rune we picked up? Redouble. Instantly gain 100% mana. Interesting. My mana is... I mean useful, but it's not... Frankly, most of the damage I do is arcane bomb damage. Which is not a factor of mana. Mana is only used for blasting like this.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
No OSHA compliance. The Dragon King really...
To convince his followers or himself.
Oh, definitely himself. Let's go anywhere. Oh, boo. No secret tunnel. No secret tunnel. Is that an Evanira statue? Well, that's a weird thing to find in here. Okay. I mean, that's 3 health points for me, so I'm not going to say no. Can I hit them all from up here? There's one. 2. It's been a while since we found one of these. I'm really thorough in my exploration. Where is this last one? Is it inside the rock? Do I need to move the slabs? Yes. Good. No real gods. Did I just find all of them? Yes, I did. That was the last one, apparently. I got a trophy for finding them all. Oh, that's nice. Can I jump down? Yes, I can definitely jump down. Boing. Much easier way around. Boing. Yeah, no guardrails indeed. Do we reckon that this rickety little bridge is going to give way at some point? Drop us in the lava? In a scripted fall? I'm thinking no, actually. Lava caves. Entering new area. This doesn't look like a cave. This looks like a castle. What are you talking about, game? Also, the stalagmites in the lava. That's not a thing. Oh, there's treasure upstairs. I can see 3 chests on my map. That makes me happy. I love treasure. Across the Imperial Highway. Oh! Visit every district possible. This is the last area of the game, apparently. Construct level 1. Physical imbued glass cannon. Also, he is lightning vulnerable. Bench, why would you do this? Why are the rest of them all lightning resistant? And the one guy who's actually the boss.
When this is over, I'll be a fire breather.
I'll be a corpse.
Okay.
You can't take this from me.
You want to bet? I think I can in fact take this from you. Sorry, little man.
Cut us down.
Cut her.
The only enemy who matters is the dragon. But still stupid.
It's true.
Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Once we find him,
Dragons don't have kings, they have queens. Oh, he's floating. Good job, buddy. He's got a spiffy outfit. I like his yellow cape. That's very good. Do I react to the fact that he was
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open
lightning vulnerable to swap back to Mage's Gambit? I don't know. The silly mage hat! I love the silly mage hat. It's still not good enough. Yeah, we can't go that way, we gotta go this way. That's fine, we'll make our own way. I see a chest on my map. I do not see chest with my eyes. Why not? Up there. Is that the way out? That's gonna be the way out, surely. Oh, really, Rook? Holy shit. Okay. Impeccable. Okay, can I jump this? Is that the plan? Apparently that's the plan. Just plummet into the lava. Horse figurine. A horse carved in ancient Kunari style. The mounts are oddly stylized and faintly draconic, as though the artisan heard horses described and never saw one. But they had seen dragons. So they knew how to make it look like a dragon and not how to make it look like a horse. That's excellent. A little subversion, of course, how it would be in real life, where you've not seen a dragon, but you have seen a horse. Aha! Cannon! Pew pew. Nice.
There's more coming. The gate's down.
You tell him, bestie.
Come on.
Yeah, fine, I'll get there in the end. I've got to dawdle and open every box first. Anything here? Yeah, there's something back there that we can't get to right now. Fine, I'll come back later. It's discriminating against the completionist. Holy. Okay. Good thing Rook has ridiculous upper body strength, because that would have killed me instantly. Storm Sphere upgraded. Agile attack supply shocked on hit. Okay. So I guess the Dragon King's philosophy is kind of like,
I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
you know, in Star Trek, how the Vulcans are like followers of Surak, who told them to be logical and stop being emotional. Thinking the Kuhn was basically like that. Kuhn was like, you guys are the most chaotic warrior society out there. We need to chill that out. And Spock's got that weird brother, hasn't he? Which movie is he even in? I have no recollection. Is he in the first one? The weird brother who's like trying to bring back the non-Surak teachings. Man, I need to have a Trek marathon. Let's hit you with the detonator. Anybody is still alive? Nope. Good. Shark's Mouth Fortress, Ravine by Fire and Blade defended. No, so we are still in the Grey Warden Sanctuary. So all that stuff about, you know, not wanting to hang out in a Bass Fortress is still not the case, because they're still in the Bass Fortress. Yeah. Oh well. Right, that opens that up, so we can explore that later. Pick that up, knock that down. Pick that up. Okie dokie. There's an upstairs here. Is that the way out? I guess that's the way out. Here we go. Grey Warden book contains directions for alchemical potions and treatments to deal with the blight. Notes have been scrawled in the margins. With these potions, we can blight the dragons and offer the gods to take their minds without making them sicken and die. Any Antam who helps capture a dragon will be granted the blessing of Gilnane to ascend to their true form.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antam
Well,
the dragons.
I guess we're gonna probably have to deal with some Kunari in their true form. Or Antam in their true form. In this boss fight coming up, right? At the very least, the Dragon King will be. Can I... Oh, here's the hole. I thought I used a smash. I did not need to smash. Good.
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You're lying. Tama.
Oh, she's trying to talk him down.
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
It was a trap.
Little dragon, I am Ottershock, the Dragon King.
Yeah, okay. He is one of them.
I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Yeah, we kind of messed up.
You're like me.
Is he actually?
Nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide.
But so is he one naturally though? That's the question.
You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army.
Right, okay, she needs something to work with.
Our fire will burn this land pure.
You let us go, you let Shathan go right now, and you get to live.
You think threats will save your life?
They should do.
Might save
Honestly, I
yours.
love that we are just being intimidated by a man in a bikini because impeccable. I love the Kunari having the ridiculous lack of armor.
What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebra. You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this.
Yeah, what is this?
A message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world.
Oh, okay. What on earth?
Atashak.
That's not what it says.
Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are.
Okay, you probably could have explained that better to Tash.
They are strong.
Two yummy Dutch pancakes.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you.
Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Yeah! Okay, Tasha's poor mummy. The moment of acceptance. You gotta run, bestie. Okay, is this not where we're gonna fight him? Is this the end of this quest?
We've only got one way
No,
forward.
we have got one way forward. Avenge. Ah. Yeah. We're embracing your angry side. We're gonna do it. How are we gonna do it? Where are we going? Okay, this route has opened. This was not available before. That is convenient.
Somewhat larger crates, but thicker.
And what did you have on them? Or did you just eat them, you know, plain and delicious?
I need to see her and kill him.
Okay. Sarah, oh, nice. I think what we're going to find, Tash, is that she's not got her head anymore, which is probably bad. You don't want to actually look at that. A statue of a human rider or warrior carved in the ancient Kunari Saya. The details of work carefully but show a lack of familiarity with human features. So that's so cute. So a little statue of a horse and a little statue of a rider, a human, obviously. And the Kunari making them has never seen either of them, or, you know, barely familiar with either of them. Whitler for Davrin. Interesting. You did. You think you missed some dramatic events in between, but yes.
We'll get him, Tosh.
But yes, Tasha's mom has just been horrifically murdered. Where is this chest? I can see it on my map just below me. I don't see it. Alright, whatever. Knock that down for later. I mean, hang on a second. I mean, on the map, it looks like it should be right here. Is it below me? Can I get down through the floor or something? Somewhere to drop down? I don't see anything down there. And I would think that there would be a little down arrow if it were all the way down there. Oh well, whatever. We'll come back. We'll explore more thoroughly. Okay. Over we go. Oh, have you got an actual dragon?
Is that a dragon?
Sounds like it. Oh baby. Is this gonna be the Vincima? Did they succeed in capturing her? I mean, as for a second time, because they failed the first time. Casings of Fortune, never gonna wear that, it's heavy. There is treasure over here off to the side. Can I have these? 4 knights rode into battle. 1 fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. 1 lingered, their shield behind, to guard all's back. 1 went boldly to the fore, her sword thrust forward onto the foe. 1 crept upon the leftward flank, his hammer a harvest reaped. Well, that is clues to something. I don't know if I can interact with the something yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back for the riddle. Not that it's exactly a riddle, but you know.
Maybe the riddle came from Liza P. made that riddle.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it's clearly just, you know, telling you what order to press various buttons. I just don't know where the buttons are that we need to press. What are you, weakened? Boo. Yeet. Okay. You alright, Ash? Oh, they're on fire. You'd think that they would be more fire resistant, given everything. I like this little just casual pit of lava in the middle of the room. You know? Really, really does something for the space. Massive griffin gets to eat the darkspawn. Do you reckon they really get to be quite that big? I mean, obviously they were big enough for people to ride, and Asan is stated to not be fully grown. But were they that big? I don't know.
This workspace is not OSHA safe.
No, they actually joked about that. Tash and you know, and Rook said like, yeah, no safety rails, be careful. Safety is for the weak, apparently. The Qun don't believe in it, or the Antam don't believe in it, at least. Lair of the Dragon King. Do 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 do. Okay, annoyingly, I spec Tash out for a fight with Antam, so they're not wearing their anti-dragon armor. Yes, honey, I am looking out for the dragon. What did you do? Oh, yeah, I see. Buh. Oh, you got this move, have you? I've not seen that in a while. The wing flap. Alright, everybody onto the weak spot. Yeah, so a lot of the dragons in Inquisition do that. They're like pushing you around the arena. It's kind of the move they pull out if you're standing under them too much and they can't hit you with their breath attacks. She is very on fire. I feel bad. She's got 8 stacks of burning. Really? Just tank all of those with my face, huh? Ow. There we go. Sorry, dragon. I feel so mean every time I kill a dragon. Okay, we weren't even fighting you, though. Dragons don't have queens either. They have non-binary monarchs. Yeah, just freaking melt him. Nice work, Tash. It would be fun if we'd actually, you know, had to fight him rather than the dragon, but, you know, it's always good to have an actual dragon fight. Can we rescue the tablet and read it? See what it says?
Tosh, it's time for us to go. I can...
Okay, well, I mean, her head is not completely smashed. I was thinking it would be, you know, kind of strawberry jam, but...
I'm sorry.
I am not helping you carry her. Volcano's erupting. As we said it would. You don't introduce a volcano and not have it erupt by the end of the story.
You've got to let her go.
Okay. It's fine. The ultimate victory pyre of the volcano. I hope this means I can come back and get those chests I couldn't get before.
07.
Absolutely. Rip Shathan. I complained about you your entire presence, but, you know. Redemption and death are always the same, aren't they? Oh, a little Hala statue. Yeah. Rip.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
You didn't kill her. She made the decision for all of us.
She was really good at that.
Same as always. Shokra Toebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And you were.
I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it.
Hey.
Spit of her horn. I cut it off when
Oh, that's nice. Put it somewhere.
When I left her. I should do something with it.
Yeah.
Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani.
I don't think she did.
Graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
And also, you know, I think actually you finding yourself is
Did your mother
more...
want you to be a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or a Ravani person who happened to be Kunari?
She wanted both. But she brought me here.
Yeah. You know,
she
like,
wouldn't want me
I
to
think...
become more Kunari for her.
Exactly. She'd want you to be
She'd
you.
want me to be... me.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that.
So there you go.
Then I
We're
can
a
do
little
this.
bit of bling
She wanted
made
me to
out of
have
your
it.
mum's
The Dragon
own
King
horn.
said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Half he was stupid, yes. Okay, but you still gotta translate it all.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Do we need to get a Qun expert? Because our existing Qun expert is now dead. And I don't think Tash actually reads enough Kunari. Especially not ancient Kunari. Oh no! Dragon King kidnaps Shatan. Tash races Volcano Lair to rescue her and to fall into his traps. Shatan sacrificed herself to free Tash, who then defeated the Dragonfire and his dragon minion in a final deadly fight. The Untamed remain a threat in Ravane. The Dragon King's fire is burned out. Tash will honor their mother with Ravani customs. Golden casque. Helmet. Very spiffy. Ravani flare. Burning hotter and doing their best work first into the fray. And luxurious silks. Bling in. Also got a letter. What we've done for Lavendale. I should thank you. Village is no stranger to bad luck and unfortunate occurrence. This is the Anderfels. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive. I love that. That's so succinct. Thanks, Flynn. Good. I got a point. That's fun. What can I do with it?
Well, only the generator of it, fortunately.
Oh, that's alright then. Strike abilities deal more damage to an enemy for each stack of shocked. Which ones of my abilities are strike? I think most of them. Yeah, okay, those two at least. Storm Surges as well. Interesting. We can go back over to Gambit now. Did I pick up something new? Oh, we did, yeah. Storm Sphere upgraded. Alright, I can swap back over to my normal ring setup now as well. Shock damage and... What do we want? I would really like to find the upgrade to the Amaranthine Loop. That would be so good. Takedown to considered lethal at 10% higher health remaining. That would be handy. What else have I got that's new? Why is it telling me there's something else new? There's a hat that I didn't look at. Oh, there's this hat. Yeah, that's really cute, but not the vibe. Alright. What have I got that's new? Oh yeah, Davrin's got a new knife. Damage versus burning enemies. That's very sensible, given that I do deal a lot of burning damage. Nev gets new casebook. Don't need that. Tash. Oh yeah, Tash gets... Oh, that's lovely. Ravani Legacy. All destinations apply burning. Destinations deal additional 150% fire damage if the target is already burning. And they look extra Ravani. That is pretty fun. Yeah, it would be nice if we could upgrade these trinkets. Oh well. Alright, what else have we got that we want to upgrade? I have been using Spitfire, right? And I haven't got it upgraded. Oopsie daisies. Pick some of those up. One hit apply, burning, armor breaker or barrier breaker. Cooldown duration. Yeah, okay. Good. Alright, what do I want? Oh yeah, mind loss. Never gonna use that. Do I want to pick up Tempest? Almost tempting. You know what? Max stacks as shocked is probably the sensible thing, really. The practical thing. Alright, but Lara has something to say, Davin has something to say, Tash has something to say. I'm picking up even more quests. What is this note? Cousin, I've got word of a spirit in need of aid on the coast of the Sharksmouth Mountains. Reference to treasure and a lost Lord of Fortune, Ritzinger. Go fetch it. Sure. Dead men tell some tales. Excellent. What are you two chatting about?
Coin for your thoughts.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act of the road.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be...
Harding is a naturally anxious little bean.
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
And Nev is a naturally cynical little bean. Can I upgrade? What do we need here? I'm thinking there's got to be a way to bring that total down, right? It's probably going into the crossroads and dealing with the big blight dragon. Probably. Belle! How are you doing, sweetie pie?
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Sirian's funeral.
Okay.
I could use someone to come with me, if you're able.
Of course.
Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Totally. So yeah, like we had with Harding, we've got a post-loyalty, like, epilogue scene to do, I guess. Guessing Davrin's going to give us the same over here. What's his going to be? Is it going to be a Griffin reunion? Can we go visit all the babies? Because I love the babies.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with the wardens. See how their Griffin training is coming along.
Yes, we are going to hang out with all of the babies.
Sounds like a plan.
Excellent.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
Also, I would like to put names to the feathery faces. Home roost. Oh, that's all the way back to the Eyrie. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, so while the Griffins are all hanging out in Hossberg, because we saw them there, clearly they're actually, lore-wise, supposed to be out in, yeah, the high Anderfels. That's nice. That's very cute. Alright. I'm going to pack up in a minute because it's nearly time to do that. But let's see if we can wander around the coastline.
What is for dinner?
What is for dinner? That's a good question. I don't know. I had cheese for lunch though, which was very nice. There is a little spirit dude. Oh, of course, yes, this is Rowan. Rowan is extremely cute. I like her a lot.
I am Sia Rowan. I help the spirits.
This is the first time we've had a proper conversation with her. We've seen her in the
I speak with them.
the Hall of
and
Valor
for them,
before.
And sometimes they speak through me. We keep this land safe for spirits.
It's like,
so that
occasionally
no
I
harm
allow
comes to
myself to be
or to the
possessed.
people who live here.
Which
That
is what the
why I
Raveni
ask
do.
for your help.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
That is a weird thought, to think that the Mage Templar War, the Mage Rebellion, was years ago. Man. I mean, I guess it was. And Anders is an old man with a grey beard living happily in exile these days. I can live in my delusion, okay. But anyway, we're not actually going to do that now. What we are going to do is, if I can, teleport all the way back to the volcano. Have a quick look around. See if we can do that little riddle and get the treasure behind it, because, as we've established, I love treasure. Yeah, can I just walk in here now? Hang on a second.
Get ready to fight.
No. Oh, interesting. I thought for sure that this rock would just not be here anymore. Oh, I see the trick of it. It's Galabar. Ow. Who are you lot? Why are you here? That they are. Okay, wizard dead. Stop holding your shield up. It's annoying. Thank you. God, Tash is glowing in that new armor. Such vibes. Can I get up here? Thank you.
That goes to you.
I think it's also because they've got a buff applied. Why did I suddenly take a bunch of damage there? That was weird. What is this? Demon Telltales. Aha! Hello, Compassion. Oh no, adventure! Oh, that's cute. Spirit of adventure. That's a fun one to find.
If you will, do you hunger for excitement?
Always.
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Raveni Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure.
Say no more. I love buried treasure.
Attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm.
and I remember them fondly.
He just like me for real.
Can carry out their final
Too busy looting to pay attention to the battle.
treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Follow from Shark's Maw to Leviathan's Tail, and let not your spirits fail. Okay, well the Shark's Maw is up here, obviously. I'm assuming that the Leviathan's Tail is the big skeleton on the beach. Alright. Well, that is fun. We'll do that next time as well, but so yeah, we've got a whole sort of area to explore. Ooh, a penny, exactly. Correct. As always, my reaction to finding 4 GP on the floor or whatever. Anyway, we can get this treasure. What have we got here? A little note that says, there's a crude carving under one wing. Oh, a griffin. Malin Tops, best wardens forever. Oh, do you reckon Tops was their griffin? I'm assuming yes. That's adorable. Sharpened dragon bone mage knife. Penetration, rally on perfect defense. That's nice. Interesting. Because I mean, so Leviathan's tail would be down there. Out of curiosity, what does the quest marker say? Does it just say go there? Yes, it does. Alright.
Ready for a fight?
Oh, who invited you? Well. Well.
This is costing plenty.
Zap.
Not paid enough for this.
Not paid enough to die gruesomely.
Now let's see what they've got.
With some electricity to the face. Can I drop down here? I can indeed. Scared the nug. Alright, well Leviathan's tail is a really, really obvious clue. Time over here is just gone 6:06. Yeah, well, hey, wait, what's the time with you, Kat? Are you on the East Coast or West Coast?
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
Can I get past this big skeleton? Also, undead pirate Swabby.
Time is 1907.
Yeah, it's so weird to me. I really thought that our clock changes, summertime, was synced up with Europe, but apparently it's not. I had no idea.
I'm in Southern American dumb. Let me look it up.
That's fair enough. Right. Treasure. Well, here's the Leviathan's tail. Ow! Okay, apparently that's too deep and I've just drowned. So, alright, here we go. Clue. Dead guy. Where the rock stands tall, look for the shortest waterfall.
Gravity has finally struck.
Gravity always strikes, eventually. My true nemesis. Well, the waterfalls are way back elsewhere. Alright, that's fine. We will leave it there. We'll track down more treasure next time. I'm gonna go eat some food. Or whatever it might be. And
Standard time 12:08 p.m. here.
Central, right? Yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, and you're 6 hours behind because again, Central's normally. Oh wait, no, Central is normally 6 hours. Okay, no, that's fine. Man, time zones are weird. Why do we have to live on our planet, huh? If the flat earthers were right, we wouldn't need to worry about any of this shit. Alas, they are not. Anyway, I think I'll leave Rook to hang out on the beach. And we will be back on Thursday with more treasure hunting. Also, yeah, haunted mansions. And whatever Nev's personal quest is going to end up being. We're tracking down some blood magic. I look really stormtroopery in this outfit, in this lighting. It looks much paler out here because the way the light's catching it. That's interesting. We need to go back to Treviso as well at some point. Anyway, all that yet to come. Thank you for dropping by, everybody. Love hanging out with you as always. And I hope to see you next time. I do my best. Yeah, alright. Bye.
Bye.